All right, guys. Good morning. Try number 2 here. Oh, man. Yo, Zing, Corhone, Adam, Victor, Elijah, Dead Soul, Das. Welcome in, Michael, Clausen. All right. Anyways, we're back. The band is back together. We're going to get started here, do some scouting. Gort, welcome in. All right. Let's do this. We'll do normal mode first, and then yeah, we'll switch over to hard mode after we complete this in normal mode. You're starting to understand why I don't play SnowRunner that much. You want to go that way, fix the bridge. Oh wait, the materials. Yeah, that's kind of how they've been making it, basically. So you ran out of patience? Well, I have a list here of missions that you're supposed to do for season 16. Here it is, right there. Selton River National Park. This is what you do first. These are the mission sets. These are all for opening up all the blockages, basically. This is the mission set. This is literally what I did on the PTS to open up all the stuff. I would say Twitch. I would say it's better to watch on Twitch just because it helps me more with, yeah, trying to become a Twitch partner. All right. Well, these are, if you want to take a screenshot of that, this is basically what we're going to do. On the Reigns of the trail, on the Reigns trail, yeah, whatever that is. That's the first mission we're going to do as a discovery mission. We'll do this while we scout. We'll do the archway, which is crucial. And then we'll do the sawmill, basically. After that, we'll do the broken bridge, and I'll do all the spawned cargo tasks, basically, in the first map. After that, pretty much go scout the next map and do Lifeline, which is another blockage. But yeah. Yeah, Twitch is way better for streaming. Yeah, absolutely. Anyways, I'm going to use... Oh my gosh. Do I do this quick or grief myself here? Yo, Rumpel, welcome in. I'm wondering if I use a scout here, like an actual dedicated scout. I forget. I actually might use the Earth Roamer just to get this done quick, man. Just to get this done quick. And also has radar, which is sad that we actually have to use radar now. Yeah, maybe I'll use the Earth Roamer. And roam around, you know? S-tier abuser. Yeah, I know, right? I could technically use a smaller scout, but then... The 420 is not great here. The Tuz 420? Oh, it's great here. What is going on with this? Wow, that's so weird. Okay. Wow, that was weird. Had some like screen flickering there. That was so weird. All right, so here's the issue at hand. Kind of show you guys this. You have all these missions and all this space. Right? Not really over here too much, but yeah, you kind of see what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, I don't know. Do I do this quick or do I do this griefing myself? Ooh. Sup, Stuff Cat, welcome in. Sup, Suka, welcome in. Let's see. What scout should I pull out? I need one that can pull a trailer, though. Oh, the grinder. I could use the loaf. Yo, Rampo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's my favorite truck to use for long logs? I don't know. There's many. I don't know if I have an actual favorite. I need something. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, dude. We're just gonna abuse the earth roamer. I just want to get this done, so just to start running missions. Missions take way too long in this, so I'm gonna run this out. Oh, that's right. The loaf got a new skin. Hold on, let's check that out. I did see that. It should be on here. I purchased the Year 5 pass. There it is. Ooh. Look at that, dude. You know what? We're using loaf. Yeah, I had a look at these already, yeah. Oh, dude, I guess we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this, I guess, guys. Maybe for a little bit. Is this map TranStar friendly? Yes, it is. There's that. I might have to restart the game here. I feel like it's being very, very choppy. Being very choppy right now. Which means that either game bar didn't like recognize it when it fired. Snow runner. Yeah, I'm interested to see what these new maps are going to be. Okay, I'll do the loaf for this map, and then we'll use the earth roamers for the next maps. How about that? So I'll kind of just yeah. Mark, welcome in. Yo, Doc, welcome in as well. Loafing around, man. That's right. Loafing. Okay, also, by the way, the plaid review is out today, so both reviews on the plaid 440 Buddy and also the HIB Billert 1980 are all on the YouTube channel if you'd like to see those. Loaf love. What's up, Jellybean? Welcome in. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see. What are my settings at? Yeah, they're fine. I don't know if I need texture filtering at ×8, but... Okay.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is! It's about to get all stupid up in here!
Isn't it always? Isn't it always? Let's go. It's not through the eyes of a scout. That's on the other map. That's a different whole mission. Not back in business. This right here is what we want. Okay, this is what we want. Okay, so we are going to go as fast as possible to get this. I'm gonna grab this this watchtower first, and then we're gonna come up here and go this way, grab this, and then we're gonna do like a clockwise thing. I'm gonna try to make sure I grab all these missions. So it's gonna be tough because I don't have radar for some small areas, but that's what Map Runner is good for. Loaf away! Dude, there's so much empty space in the back of this loaf. I feel like you can just pack this thing out. So, I would say even if you have all the DLCs, I would honestly just tell you to play the base game first. Yeah, I'll just play it. I would say, like, don't get the FOMO of wanting to, it's kind of hard not to, I guess. Like, new trucks, new maps. But I will say, like, the old maps have they're still some of my favorites. But it's full of bread. It is full of bread, right? Oh, this part's gonna be great. I'm actually going to disconnect. Get a little run at this stuff. It's gonna be interesting to get up here because the rock friction. The rock friction's gonna kill me. This is why big tires help. Actually, wait, let's go this way. Try to get like a bump. No. Dude. I might have to actually grab a new vehicle. Maybe not. Hold on. Almost, dude. Almost. We almost got it. It almost happened. Almost happened again. It wants to happen. It wants to happen. Can I scoot a little bit to this way? Shimmy, shimmy. Yo. Let's go. Ha ha ha. You thought it couldn't be done, Saber, didn't you? They never learn, do they? They never learn. Yes, I've done it. Beautiful. Beautiful images, guys, and beautiful. I guess it behooves me to go down here, grab this mission, traverse back.
We did it!
Well, I know, right? And then, yeah. Maybe I'll cross this river with the loaf child. Go this way, cross the river. You know, I don't know. We'll see. The railway bridge is drivable, yes. It is drivable. Especially on, I think it's is it Solace Bay? I drove that thing all the way down and bypassed all that stuff so many times. It's super nice. Just going slow here. I don't want to completely destroy myself. There we go. All right. Okay, that one's busted. I can travel down this way. Didn't give the Antarctic a new log trailer. I see that. I see Roadcraft has a lot of new updates. Cargo that has damaged cargo, or you can damage cargo and stuff like that. So waypoints that disappear, gearboxes, fuel, all those things. Okay, cool. Let's keep on cooking, dude. Just loafing around, that's all, dude. This is great paint right here. I gotta say, this is a good paint job. It looks good, especially on this vehicle. Because I guess it's like, yeah, I don't know. Just it looks good. I enjoy it. I'm not too huge on these custom paint jobs, though. Generally. Yeah, they added cargo health, yeah. My thoughts on cargo health? I mean, I guess if that's what people want, sure. Yeah, I guess for like a hard mode, you could do that to like make it interesting and like kind of more realistic, I guess. No, copyright music, get away from me. No. Okay, I'm going back this way actually. I don't want to go down there and I don't want to cross through that. No, it's just like in this game with the waypoints. Like this. Just like in this game. They disappear when you get to them. What's up, Goose? Welcome in. Or Moose, sorry. The Chimera does not pack on the heavy duty lowboy. Really? That's kind of wild. Wow, dude, the loaf is loafing right now. We're on a loaf mission here. The Yar has lots of unused space. Honestly, man, that'd be great if you could actually use that space. Like, think about if you could actually, if you had like more space to put like custom repair or fuel in there. It would be genius. The map revolving thing that has developed? Wait, what's that? What's the map revolving thing? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I think the loaf is doing pretty good right now. All right. I might drop into the old garage just to do a little repair real quick and just get myself back to full health. So we'll do a little stop job, recover job, deploy. What's up, Scorpy? Welcome in. It isn't hard to mod the placement of roof rack. Honestly, if I dabble in mods, it's probably going to be something like that. Also, Corhone's color add-on I might do this time. So basically expeditions with repair... Yeah, kind of. I think like what Naked Dave kind of did. Like if there's, like logically, I don't know, man, just some things that I could put inside this and use that space. I mean, like, some vehicles actually have it. I think, like, Hummer, I think, does the Scout 800 have space? Does it use something internally? Oh, dude, yes. That bug, Jelly Beans, that thing is crazy. Look how it just goes nuts on you. Like, I cannot... Something needs to happen with that. That's the most annoying thing ever. Ever. It's true. Realistically, you would, yeah. You'd definitely lower it. Jump! Let's avoid this stuff like scouts supposed to do. Avoid the muck. Just like that. And we're loafing again. Fuel and tires are always stowed outside. Yeah, like the repair parts would be nice to have inside, then you'd have more space on top for the fuel, right? With the jetpack, they do feel a lot more stable, yeah. If you don't mess with the weights, that's true. I guess you are. That is a good point. On the Rains Trail. I believe this is a blockage that you have to unlock, I think. Oh no, this is that mission here, I think. What's up, Menace? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Are you streaming this? Are you going to be streaming this today? Dude, you've been putting out massive amounts of videos. Like, great job. You must have been working crazy hard. Really good job, by the way. If you guys aren't following Telemenace, you should. Really? It's easy to fix? Corhone, is it really? No stream till January. Oh, nice. So January would get you back. Nice, okay. Alright, that's the Billard. That's that. I'm gonna go get this, thing here. But first, I need to actually go make sure this is not anything. I gotta say though, man, the log cabin look, like this whole like national forest style is pretty cool, I have to say. Absolutely, dude. Dude, you did some good work. I saw all those videos. I was like, I think I watched your Chimera video, which was really cool. Can I get up here? Of course you can. We're the loaf. We need a command. There it is. Yeah, we do need a command for Telemenace. Do I want to go left? I do. It's still tricky for small scouts, man. Still tricky. That hitbox is crazy. Yeah, dude, that's like the only thing I'm not really fond of, is it just has this insane hitbox. There's another legend, the original Zing. I put a petition on Zing's Discord that he streams SnowRunner. And I had a couple of people say aye. We need some responses, Zing. Of the 3 last dual pack trucks, what do you all prefer? Wait, of the last 3 dual pack trucks? So that would be what? Oh, dude, I can go down this way? Where's the next spot? Over here? So I need to probably advance up, go get a difficult run. Or do I have a difficult run? I do have a difficult run. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need the sideboard bed. Do I have Wonder Garden? I do have Wonder Garden. Okay, so don't need to go get Wonder Garden. So basically it would be... So basically it's the Mac Pack, the Western Star and FLD 6900 and whatever, the Western Star Twin and the Freightliner, and then also the Kenworth. Goodness, that's a lot, man. I am biased toward the 6900 XD. Openly admit that. I will openly just straight up admit that. I love how it looks. I don't know. I'm weird. I love how it looks, man. Okay, so I don't need to go over this way. Let me actually check the old map runner. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. So we're going to do the whole counterclockwise thingamajigger. And we do the whole jump down through here. Touch that. Come up here. Go through this little facility. SnowRunner Presidents? Yeah, we do. I think, like, instead of... Zing should be, like, the community manager for SnowRunner. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, you can't never. You can't do it to me. Haha. The gingerbread man. You will never escape me. You would blast people? That's what I like, dude. Not the buttons. There we go. You send me the fix on Discord? Okay, cool. Is it an easy fix? Or is it probably something I need to do after a stream? But I will use that for sure, Warhone. I'm going to use that. I think I'm actually going to put on your mod and showcase that today too as well. The colorful add-ons. The Zing Runner. Dude, if only SnowRunner had amazing co-op like Roadcraft does, we would get the band back together, you know what I'm saying? You replace one file in the initial pack? Okay. I probably can just do that here shortly. Loaf is... Loaf's gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. Loaf's gonna give it to you. Whoa. Whoa. Gotta love this guy. He don't care, dude. Say it ain't so. Loaf will not go. Dude, this is peak gameplay right now. Like, I'm gallivanting through the wilderness in a grocery getter. Can you unlock the Billard, then use it to scout the remainder of Season 16? I think so. I never, like, went to check out, like, how early you can unlock the trucks. That's something I didn't do this season. Really. That's actually a question for probably Menace, actually, because he has Menace or JJ, or even probably Zing knows, too. You probably can, if it's available on this current map right here. That stabilizing tail? Yeah, I know, right? There it is. There's the Telemenace command. Appreciate that, W. Thank you so much, dude. You are the man. You are the man. So there is Telemenace's channel. Exclamation mark Telemenace. Is this another point? Taking Charlie. Oh, they're kind of acting up currently? Are they really? Is that just like a Stream Elements thing? It's probably like a my thing, guessing. The North Stash. What is this, a drug run? What is going on, dude? The North Stash. Are you kidding me? Oh, Stream Elements issue. It's stinky. I noticed that actually before stream yesterday, I had to like fix my blurps. They like weren't working, like my browser sources weren't working or something like that, so I had to kind of redo that. So like things have been weird lately. The question was the request for when... So... Is that what you wanted to see? You want me to see me scout with the Billard? I mean, I did scout with the Billard on the PTS. And it just literally just crushed it. honestly. I see that fuel. Yeah, I need to actually just refill myself. What's up, Cara Liz? Welcome in. Season 16 is working now, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. So happy. See, small scouts can do things too. What are the Loaf's maximum tire heights? Like 30, what, 3s? Is it 33s? It's not 38s. I don't think it's 38s. Don't you do it. Come on, tail. Push me up. Push me up, tail. GG's. It's a nice little route. Just some bread in the forest, yeah. Yeah. Dude, this truck is such a, like, weeble wobble, but somehow it either refuses to, like, succumb to tipping over, or it tips and, like, magically weeble wobbles its way back to its wheels. It's weird. It's like Humpty Dumpty. I don't know. It's just an odd little thing. Yeah, that's right. They do have year 5 skins. I think the A and K has year 5 skins, right, too, as well. That was some good driving. That was enjoyable. I like it. I also like driving by streams. This is cool. This is some cool stuff right there. Do I just go around or do I just drive through? I'll go around for the sake of just going around and driving. It's not like we're going to be making crazy amounts of time saves. A skin showcase? Do you want me to showcase the skins? Alright, I'll showcase the skins. Give me a second here. Can't really showcase this one. We'll kind of showcase it, I guess. The loaf is like... Oh gosh. Oh no. Well, anyways. I'll show you the loaf real quick. Where's the con loaf? This is the loaf skin. Geysers. This is gonna be... This is Yellowstone National Park, dude. Dude, this is Yellowstone. It's like Fashion Parade, you know? Okay, what have we got here? A and K next. Where's the good old A and K? What? Is it just the regular Mark 38? Oh, there's cactuses. Oh, yuck. I think this is one, right? Right? This one looks like a frigid... This looks like a... Is that like a lighthouse? A house here? Some type of dome? Looks like a, something you hook up a trailer on? Radar with laser beams? Yeah, that's interesting. What else? As of 6. 4131. some type of like drilling, seems like. I definitely see like this is definitely drilling into the ground. Might be a telescope. Yeah, that's true. It could be a telescope. This thing has so many skins, dude. And they're all kind of garbaggio, except for this one's not too bad. What was the last one? The Kolob. Short face. Where's the pug face at? Was it? No, I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yo, this is the Aztec warrior right here, dude. Yeah, this has got to be something in like Central America or something, dude. Or South America, I'm guessing. That's my only guess. Oil rigs on the roof? I think you're right. Alright, back to loafing. We have to loaf, guys. Peruvian mountains? I don't know. I have Rocky delivery. I don't need to go that way per se. Or do I? Let's see. Rocky delivery in need of repairs. Do I have a need of repairs? I have to go get that. Yeah, I need to go drive there. It makes sense with the telescope. They're in Chile. Oh. Oh, this is cool. The Old Oak Mill. Okay, that's that. I think... Yeah, I have that already. Does this bend? I think this bends. Yeah. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure I can come down and grab this, though, after I go get the tower. Yikes. Please don't die in the water. Everything seems okay. So far. So, pretty excited. Tonight I get to fly drones for my my local high school here that plays football. So for their Friday night games, I'm gonna fly my drone and take footage for their coaching staff. It's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I did it last Friday. So, it's gonna be really cool. This Monday be your first day at the new job? Really? That's awesome, dude. Are you excited? Or are you just kind of nervous? Honestly, man, I wouldn't even... First days are like basically like the first couple weeks of like any new job is essentially just like a fire hose of information. Yeah. They pay you all right? I get like a small pay. It's nothing really to write home about. I didn't really like want to be the guy who kind of like disrespects them and be like, I want paid this much and this much. Do you know what I mean? So I'd like, the deal was like they pay for the insurance for the drone, stuff like that. 1,600 euros a month. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. I have a little DJI 4 Mini Pro that I bought back, I think it was last year. And yeah, I'm super stoked. Okay, we gotta go back this way and get the reservoir. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is like this year, if they really enjoy the product or just the quality that I'm putting out for them, then I'll probably just ask for maybe a better rate next year. But I mean, also like there's a part of me that I just kind of wanted to help as well because it's actually really fun and yeah, it helps them out. Yeah, I have a proper license. It's a Part 107. You have to take basically the Part 107 commercial drone license. You have to basically take your recertification. It's called like a renewal every 2 years. So it's like a test you have to take. So yeah, every 2 years you have to renew it. So I just renewed that the other day. At this one will be 8 hours for 1,600. That's pretty good, dude. That's true. Investing into drones cheap alternate, yeah. This is QB Wagon. What's up, Quan? Welcome in. Okay, this stuff is a little thick here. Okay, little thick. No medical, no crazy requirements, no. Not like a manned aircraft. So like I do have, what is it? I forget the actual qual I have for like a medical aviation certification. Because you have to be medically able to fly. And I forget there's like a class system. I forget. I have the highest class though. But I haven't renewed that in a while. But that's for manned aircraft. That's pretty easy to get. Yeah, if you want to fly over people, so they're saying the same thing here. So usually like the rule is you can't fly over anyone, period. But I think with the drone I have, it actually weighs like, I think it literally weighs like under a half a pound or maybe a half a pound. So it's like, it's half the weight of a football. So the football they're throwing around is actually double the weight of my drone that I'm flying overhead. So it's very, very lightweight. Actually, I want to go this way. And then I want to go like this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go that way. Yeah, let's go like this. We'll go back this way. Why not? But like normally, like the rule of thumb is you don't fly over people. I think for like a light drone, there's like different things. But also like you have to get like, there's different waivers you can acquire. I don't want to do any of that stuff. So I just go by the golden rules. You don't fly over anybody. It's a drone. It's like a quad. So like a hover. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back the way I came, actually. Just go this way. So I can swoop south and not have to like double back. Yeah, I'll just go this way, then I won't have to double back that way. Can I avoid this? Kind of, but no. Okay, but why have I been ignoring you? What do you what do you mean? I just answered your question. Oh, you have a mini as well, do you? Yeah, they're so small, right? Until you caught a propeller, yeah. Did it cut you? Dude, those things are sharp. Those things are so sharp. I sent so many messages you haven't read. Well, to be honest with you, man, I have a lot of messages that I'm trying to keep up with. So, I mean, like, and I'm also like driving. So, I mean, I'm going to miss some messages here and there. I mean, it's inevitable. Yeah, I'm going to miss some. Oh, you. There we go. You seen a drone flying from 0 to 100? Oh, the race drones. Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I have seen those. Pretty wild. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to respond to everyone's message, honestly, especially when we're busy. So, I mean, it's almost like when I go watch some of my favorite streamers. Like I don't. It's funny. I'll put a message in and they won't respond to me at all. So. Like, usually if there's not a lot going on, I can probably respond to more. Just, if there's a lot going on the screen, it's like, my attention is here. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome in. Well, that's a little dip. Yeah, dude, the race drones are pretty crazy. You know what's also pretty crazy is those, they have those single engine prop planes that literally can land and take off within like 20 or 30 feet or something like that. It's something ridiculous. It's like absolutely ridiculous. Like these guys, they literally just, you know, hit throttle and basically just, you know, run for a couple seconds and then just pull up and just take off. Like they'll land on top of like mountains and stuff like that. Like these plateaus up in the, you know, mountains and stuff like that. Just crazy stuff, man. Dude, I'm actually really surprised that this truck is just holding this up like now. Is that kind of crazy? Is this a very deep pit? Yes / no. There's the Billart's engine. Hooray. You can't see anything but AI fleets? AI human shaped... Oh gosh, dude. Anti-human shaped... Oh gosh, dude. Like Skynet, basically? They kind of are the future of warfare. I mean, if you look at like the Global Hawk that the US has right now, it's literally the size of a plane. Like, I'm talking, it is huge. Like, I've seen them in person, and they fly those from across the they fly those from across the world. Like, the pilots that are piloting those and the sensor operators, they're sitting in a box somewhere like thousands of miles away operating those things. It is a crazy thing. Do I have muddy routes? I do have muddy route. Okay, cool. That's good. I have muddy route. Do I want to go through this? Sure, why not? Here we go. Grab that. Get on this way. I don't need muddy route. I'm gonna head for this tower after that. So we'll go like this and then probably diverge over this way. You wonder if they'll make tanks obsolete? They probably will. It's kind of like back in like World War II, whenever we had like, you know, surface ships, and then also right after like aircraft carriers came out, we just basically aircraft carriers basically just changed warfare forever. I mean, the things that the United States did with aircraft carriers, even Japan, against surface ships, like us sinking like the greatest warship ever made, which was the Yamato, and the Musashi. Basically, those were like the biggest battleships like ever created. They were like works of art, to be honest. And the things that, you know, just how easily we were able to sink them. I mean, like, they put up a good fight. They took some damage, but air power is just insane. So I do think it'll take over. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think for like tanks, they would probably have to have like anti-air or some type of defense mechanism. Thick stuff. That's true. Missiles are expensive compared to drones, yeah. That is very true. Get me out of here. Just loafing along. Can't believe you didn't flip over. It's so funny. All right, the West Stash. I'm telling you, this is about drugs. I'm telling you, like, why is there a stash? Are we just stuck here? I guess so. What's the deal with the stashes? Gotta hide the weed, man. My mom's gonna come. She's gonna find it. Whoa. Yes. No, don't flip over. Not here. Thank you. Need trees. Dude, the colors of this map are just awesome. I love the fall. Fall is such a good season. Okay, that's one. This is why you stay close to trees, folks. Yikes, dude. Gotta be careful. They definitely made this map, like, there's a lot of, like, little traps, dude. I'm telling you, like, very uneven. Okay, this is the Scout Camp Cliff. Oh, there's that right there. All right, Doc. Thanks for stopping in, man. I go left here. Yeah. You're immediately seeing dawn right now? I think I'm like seeing... What map does this remind you guys of? I don't know. Ouch. Oh. Ontario? Yeah, I would say Ontario's definitely feels like this a little bit. Yo, Darkest, thank you for that tier 1 sub. 7 months, man. Thank you so much. The collapsed train bridge near the garage? Yeah, that one is kind of weird, and the crazy thing is it takes a long time to unlock or to get that aside. And that's pretty much like one of the last missions on my mission tracker, actually. This is not the public test server. Yeah. You're playing some World of Warships this morning? Nice. I just got my... I think they're dropping the 10th year anniversary, like, rewards. And I just made the cutoff by, like, 4 months. 10 years, man. Kind of crazy. Wait, inspiration? Oh, up... No, I forgot. I didn't get this. Yikes. Okay, we're going back. Going back. Actually, I'll go down this way, perhaps. We need to go back. Go back, Jack. Maybe I'll go over here and grab this first. I don't even know if I can climb up this to get to that. But I know for a fact I can go up through this way. So maybe I'll just, like, come back. Yeah, that's good. Because I'm hoping I get a decent tier 10 premium. I got a tier 6 premium the other day from logging on. No. Do I really have to, like, usher myself along here? Maybe, maybe not. Or do I have to crawl up in here to get away from this stuff? Let's do that. Let's do that. 10 years old by 14 days. What a thing, dude. What a thing that is. Get that free loots. It's about time, man. I feel like wargaming has been sucking us dry. Interesting thing that I probably shouldn't be saying, though, is I have a job interview with wargaming, actually, on next week. So one day this next week, I'll be probably late to stream. So, we'll see. Yeah, it's for a community manager position. Crazy, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm a great candidate for it, but the worst thing they can tell me is no, right? I'm sure they have so many other applications, but yeah, put it out there, see what they say. I mean, I have been playing their games for, gosh, since 2012. I played World of Tanks in 2012. I played World of Warships, played World of Warplanes. I mean, I definitely have put in time. Yeah, let's do that. Ask Mighty Jingles about it. I mean, I do watch a little bit of Flamu. I know that he's been, like, they ejected him from the CC program. But also... Yeah, also he's a little toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I watch him because he's... I'm gonna be real, he's just a great player. Like, I don't really watch him for his, like, his views on, like, things of the world or stuff like that, but just his overall knowledge of the game is what I'm after. Oh no. Am I actually stuck here? I don't know if I'm stuck here, actually. I might actually not be stuck. Let's throttle this down. I'll get out of this. I'll get out somehow. Actually... Yeah, he basically... Yeah, everything they do, he basically did. I think here's the thing about being a CC. It's kind of different, man. It's like... If you just bring people into the CC program and then you restrict what they can say... I mean, like... Why not just make your own, like... I don't know, I have like kind of different views on this. Like, not allowing... You gotta have... People have to have free speech and be able to, like, openly criticize what you're doing, right? Because community contributors are basically, like, the mouthpiece of the community, essentially, right? But I will say this, man, like, he is toxic. Like, Flamu is pretty toxic. Especially with, like, stat shaming and stuff like that. Like, I don't really agree with all that stuff. I don't agree with, or just, you know, like degrading people. Yeah, I think he's, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if anybody here has watched him, like, when he was, like, kind of, I don't want to say new to SnowRunner, but, like, back in the day. Whenever he would actually do, like, reviews on ships. That is actually something that I've taken from him, was his approach to how he broke down, like, detail. Like, it was, like, that was kind of, he's part of, I would say not part of, he kind of inspired me to look at things like that, I guess. Like back in the day when he used to be, you know, his intros were, hello, hello everyone. Today, we're going to look at this ship. And he would just go into like crazy amounts of detail. So, like, constructive criticism is good, but, like, I think... I mean, like, he had some footage of him being at the CC, or the CV, like, rework, kind of like conference, where they brought him in to the actual studio, and they sat him down, and he was asking questions, and they just couldn't answer it. And I think, like, from that, he took that and kind of just, like, yo, what's up, Snow? Welcome in. And I think he just kind of went a little bit, probably too far. Yeah, he kind of, yeah, I think his approach to, I don't know, sportsmanship? I don't want to call it sportsmanship because it's a game, right? But, yeah, I don't think, regardless of what people say to you online, you shouldn't worry about this stuff. No. How art thou going to get up there? Maybe that slide and then up? And then up? Yeah, I think so. But, like, I think a streamer I like that plays the game right now is, PQ. Potato Quality. He's like one of the... He's probably one of the better players I've seen. Him and Flamu are, for sure. No, 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 no. No! Am I actually dead? I'm actually dead. No! Dude, are you kidding me right now? Wait. I think I'm dead. RIP. RIP. Can I pull myself back? No, 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 and no. Oh, I probably should have went up this slide here, cut over, and then boom. That's the name of the game. And that is the ball game, folks. This is not how you cut carps. That's the ball game. Oh. Do I just go bring this out there? Get him down? Sure, why not? Ooh. The bandit does. Yes, it does. That is a very true story. Drive the truck, roll the truck, recover, repeat. Pretty much. Something along those lines. Just got an ad? Oh, of course. What's up, Anwar? Welcome in. Yeah, the Yar. Dude, the Yar core. The Yar would have done that. I remember the Yar core. Hey, appreciate that, Anwar. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Woohoo! I'm wondering... I don't think I can get by that one area to go through there, so that's interesting. I can cut up through, though, the forest here. Is a tricky landslide? I have that one already. I probably should go get this. And then drive across the bridge. Go get him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. 2 flips, man. 1 perma flip, and then 1 we flipped and then just, yeah, winched Tortura wheels. Because we're using the loaf. Driving like... Well, driving like we stole it, kind of. Can I get up through here? Where's my... Saber has done... things. Actually, I can get up here. One vehicle I'd like to have in real life one day? Oh gosh, I don't even know, dude. That's a good question. I would say a vehicle I'd like to have in real life one day, probably one that just is able to get me from point A to point B. I honestly... Where's that? I took one. I took that shortcut on the PTS. Where is it at? Is it over here? It might be down farther. Or I think it's this. Is it further along? I thought it was. I remember taking it on the PTS, but... Gosh, this color looks great, though. Got to say... No. Wait a second here. Let's grab this mission. I think this is a mission. I think this is here, actually. Oh no, that's there. I see it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I remember this. And there's the broken little archway that we'll do later. Brown now. Oh, more missions? Nope. No, I'm not rescuing any trucks today now. I don't really plan on trying to get those trucks early, to be honest. I have a desire to play like the Western Star right now, to be honest. What am I doing here? Scrap trailer? Do I have that? I should grab scrap trailer while I'm here. Actually, where's my radar? Oh, I don't have radar. No. It's fine though. I'm gonna go grab scrap trailer and then I'll go across the bridge. I didn't put radar on it. I messed up. Am I completing the map today? Oh no, no way. I am going to get a lot of scouting done today. I'm going to complete scouting. I will get the archway up. I mean, we're going to go for a good bit today, to be honest. So it's going to be a pretty good stream. But I definitely will not complete the map today. There's no way. You're watching Neighbor too? Nice. How's Neighbor doing? Probably faring better than I am right now. The new season is out as of yesterday. The annoying falling wood gate, that is called... I will show you here in a second. I think that is called... I think it's called Where the Road Begins. So right now I'm doing on the reins of the trail, because this unlocks this, basically, right? Or, I don't know, I'm just going for all blockages. This is literally my plan. I'm going by it, and then I make changes as we go, kind of to make it a little bit more efficient, I think. He's pulling the new Slater with the bandit, nice. Neighbor. Good to see Neighbor back, man. I know he's been playing Satisfactory for a little bit. That's pretty sweet. What's up, Adam? You are here. I see you. I see you. It is a contract, I believe. Yeah, that one's a contract. A lot of these like blockages, openings, are tied to contracts now. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. What's up, Hunter? Welcome in. Yoink. Nope. Really? You watch my streams, really? That's awesome, Bravo. Honestly, that's usually what I do. When I'm watching, like, or I'm playing a game, I usually watch somebody stream it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm basically just gonna unlock the vehicles as I come by them. Like, I played them a lot on PTS. I put in a lot of time on them. If you'd like to see, like, that type of stuff, I mean, it's there for you. I'm not in any type of rush to unlock any of them. What's up, Turbo? Welcome in. Oh, look at that eagle. That's kind of cool. Kelly is gone in the new Roadcraft DLC. Is she really? I'm telling you, dude. They should have. I would have done it. I would have took over. I would have done the voiceover. But I don't know. Saber doesn't like me. Mr. Loaf. Oh, Mr. Loaf. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Okay, sir. Dude, I would have been down to do voiceovers, bro. I would have been so down. You were almost there, Loaf child. Look how dirty you are, my friend. Wait, neighbor is here? What's up, neighbor? Dude, how was the stream? I see you're back in the saddle. Yo, thank for the follow. Welcome in. Gonna do a little turnaround here. Oh, is he still streaming? Oh my goodness. I don't get notifications from YouTube raids or YouTube redirects. I forget what it's even called. Dude, yeah, welcome in. So so I heard you're pulling the Chimera right now. That's legit. Go, Loaf! You are not prepared. Cow, dude. The engageable for that. Oh no. Oh yeah, it made you want to jump in? Nice, dude. It's good to see you back. What do I want to do here? I guess I can just back down. Do you have the review videos, the new Western Star? Yep, sure do. It's on the channel. Just go to the channel, type in the whatever truck name that is, and it should pop up. Yeah, those are in there. Okay, let me go collect my belongings down here. Thank you, Earth Rome. Endo! That's another flip. Dude, the egg child. Let's go. That is 3. 3 today. And we also got a nice little bush stuck in our truck, which is great. Oh. The egg machine is giving us some issues. Or maybe I'm the issue. It's probably I'm the issue. Yep. Alright, I need to go over to the flooded village here. What's up, Nan? Happy Friday. Good to see you. We Okay, we go down, over this way, across the bridge. I already grabbed that. I don't think I need to go over there anymore. Yeah, I don't think I need to go over there. Let me look here. Muddy route. Okay, so I think I have muddy route, right? Yeah, muddy route's the Billard. So yeah, we'll have to do that here in a little bit, but I don't need to go over there. There is, though. Scrap trailer. Okay, cool. You need repairs. Got those. Okay, I got buried in pretty much everything. I just need to go over and get this. Yeah. Oops, that's not good. Yeah, flooded village. Cool. Okay, onward. Yeah, the map is definitely really nice, man. I will say it can be a little bit challenging for a smaller scout. Just with like how many bumps, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys have already seen it. Well, it's probably just a product of me, yeah, driving like a, yeah, well, you already know. How do you know the Adams are Catholic? They have mass? Oh. What car is this? This is the Con Loaf. LO4F. Which is basically loaf, yeah. Bread loaf. The brave little toaster. Ouch. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Think the 116 would find this too hard? Pulling the trailer, yes. By itself? By itself, maybe not. It has big tires, right? Much bigger than old bread van here. There are a bunch of scout vehicles though that I will not. I would definitely not use a trailer with it. Just because their weights. Like if a scout is really light, pulling a trailer is like griefing yourself. So yeah, there's like a certain weight limit. I don't think I would use a scout trailer with a scout. It just feels weird. It's just, yeah. Doesn't feel good. No, the bridge is out. No. Oh, wait. We're good. We are good. More damage. Love it. No, you don't get stuck there. That's not what happens here. We're the hero of this story. What are you doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Haha. Exploit. Okay, here's where you get these, like, logs down here for the sawmill mission. Which we will use later. You hate using small scouts with trailers? A lot of them they just feel terrible with. Really, they just do. There's a few that handle them really well. Hummer does a pretty good job. Loaf does a pretty good job. I think the CK-1500 does a pretty good job. The Dawn, I would say the Scout 800 does pretty well with the trailer just because its weight. It really just depends on the Scout's weight, to be honest, in my opinion. Stage complete. Where are we going next? The river crossing. Oh no, dude. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Did I get Tricky Landslide? Yes, I did. This is going to be interesting. Am I able to use that log trailer? Sure, yeah. I think you can pick it up. Pretty sure you can pick it up. It's part of a mission, I believe. Just remember to take the road down to the river? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I might drown there, right? I think that's... We'll check it. I think it's pretty deep there. See, I don't remember, like, all the crossings from PTS, man. I don't remember them. It's been so long. What's up, Cowboy? Welcome in. Have I used the new folding trailer? On public test server, yes, but not a ton. The bread floats on water. The new trailers are half the weight for season 16. Did they decrease the weights of them? Is that what? Oh gosh, this is not looking good. Do I think the Western Star 6900 is better alternative? I would say, what do you value more? Ground clearance or just raw pulling power? If you're talking about raw ground clearance, 6900 XD just is... I mean, if you watch the review, it walks through... It literally went through the devil's mud. I've yet to see a truck do that. Like, usually, like, you have to have crazy large tires to do that. And it did it. So that's kind of wild. I gotta check this crossing because I think this is way too deep. Oh, I'm out of gas. No joke. Oh, we had the command already? Did we? Oh, this is not deep at all. We're good to go. I can see the bottom without even having to whip out the camera. You just bought that DLC? Nice, Corhone. Yo, you know what I think the FLD is going to be super good at, man? Is just having, like, for just a straight up logging truck that has its little, like, customizable, like, roof rack add-on, and just pulling saddle logs. Do you know what I'm saying? That is going to be probably a really good thing it can do. Although, I will say, depending on how heavy those are, those new logging trailers, that's where it might struggle. Can I just float across this thing? Well, I guess I can go down. Shoot. Yeah, the medium log double is pretty heavy. I sometimes I don't think it's even a good move, to be honest. Yeah, I don't. I honestly feel, sometimes I feel, this is going to sound really weird, but sometimes I feel like they made those trailers like just for the Mastodon. I don't know. Because you have to have, your truck itself needs to be pretty heavy. Like trucks that are, I would say, on the heavier side do well with them. And like lighter vehicles that just don't have a lot of weight in their truck itself, I feel like they struggle with them. Huh. I have a rock. Oh, I thought it was going to stick to me. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. They sure look like that was the initial idea. I think so, yeah. I really do think it kind of is. Or like just heavier trucks in general. I mean, we still have the futon trailers, right? We still have futon. We still have the add-ons. So, I mean, yeah. Futons are pretty good. I still like futon trailers a lot. Hooray! We did it! Guys, that is the scouting right there. Scouting done. Dunzo. There's nothing up in here pretty much to get. My OCD is killing me right now because I left a lot of black space, but this is pretty much all. Everything on. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so now on to the next one. It's called, not the way is clear. Is it Sawing Against the Grain? No, what was it? Where the Road Begins. Off-road scout trailer, 2 medium logs. We can do the double medium log trailer here, actually. Wait, is there one down in here? I think there is one in here. Yeah, I can probably just go over here and grab it, to be honest. Okay, so off-road. Let's do this little trailer here. You feel like you're cheating watching this? Wait, why? Quick and fast scout to get this down there. We're gonna use my good old friend. Where is he? So weird, but okay, I'm using this though. We'll do the double medium. Sure, I can do that. Okay. Missions are being done, y'all. Seeing the whole map? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. This truck is a cheat code. I probably should have the high range gearbox. Oh, I do have the high range. Nice. Oh, it's extended double for short and long. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good to know. It's good to know. I'll just use the regular double. This truck is a cheat code. Who do you put glitches to? If that one? I would say either Saber support or I'd go on the Focus Home forums, and then I think even on Discord there's channels for that, right? For reporting bugs. For the first truck, I'm gonna use a twin steer. I'm probably gonna use something else, honestly. Yeah, I definitely want to play some, like, of the new trucks that came out in the mid-season DLC. Maybe later, though. I mean, The reason I say that is I just did a video on the 6900 twin steer, so I drove it a lot recently. That's kind of why. Yeah, sometimes you just want to drive, yeah. Alright, so how do you guys feel the loaf did just now? What do we think? Oh, there's that just degradation of grip as with speed. Get all the watchtowers and upgrades. Nice. All 3 maps using the radar. Nice. Thanks, Bravo. I think it did okay. I'll definitely use the XD. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use the XD. Yeah, I definitely want to use the XD. What's this? Ooh. Mission complete. You bought the year 5 for $24? Nice. I bought it too today before I got on stream. I need to buy it on Epic Games so I can have the PTS. No. Okay. Hold you out there. Okay, so now we need 2 medium logs, and that essentially that is here. But actually it's not. I need to go to the second map and get those logs. I think we'll do that though. I think is it Solace Bay? Are they in Solace? But I think I have to actually, do I have to unlock those? Logging base is locked. Wait, so how the... Oh, I know how I did this. Oh, I know. Oh, I think I know. Here. This is... See, this is so weird, man. This is where they throw you off. Do you see this? There's like quantities, right? See, this is it. So I'll come up here and grab these. And I'll leave these for later for crafting. So I'll use these for crafting purposes. Yeah. That is Map Runner. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Okay, which truck do I use for the medium double? Do I use the medium double or on frame and futon? I would recommend playing the DLCs in order. I think playing the DLCs in order, like the year 1 pass, has the best like difficulty scaling with truck strength. Yeah, I would say play in order. Okay, I'm using the XD. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna be just straight up real here. Do I need this? No, it doesn't. Can't even do that in conjunction. I'm not a super big fan of the recovery bed, honestly. Yeah, not a super big fan of the recovery bed. You know what I need to do? You know what? I actually might run out of gas, so I'm gonna have to put some support vehicles out in the field at some point. This is gonna be interesting. 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 New trucks are all unlocked via task and contracts. Yep. Yep. Actually, hold up. I need this. I need that. I need that box. I'm gonna be struggling a lot. No, the stability is absolutely fantastic, to be honest. If you go check my review, I show the center of gravities for this, and it's I actually show you like stability parts. That's one of its main things that it's known for, honestly. Has superior stability, and its ground clearance is absolutely probably something that I would say is, oh man, I don't know. Phenomenal. I'll say that, phenomenal. I've seen it traverse like super mud, and that's something I don't see many vehicles doing. How do I have it already? What, this truck here? Which one? Nate is unwatchable because of overstacks. This is the Western Star 6900 or 6900 XD. Yeah, this trailer is kind of, yeah, pulling 5 axles behind you is not fun. The single steer, yeah. But yeah, this truck is super stable. It's very good. I think my only thing is its power to weight is like 9.9, and it's a little light in its front end. That is my biggest concerns. Kind of wish its gas tank was a little bigger too. Same here, Masoka. Same here. Yeah, I agree. I'm using the double log trailer right now, yeah. I think we used this on the PTS with the Plaid, actually. I believe we did, and it did pretty well. Oh, there's one garage, yes. Yeah, slate block's very stable. Yes, it is. Very stable. It's kind of crazy. It's like total opposite of the twin steer, so it's kind of weird. It's just kind of weird, but it's kind of fun. I'm gonna use this little shortcut here that goes down. I don't know if I want to just cut straight down and then over, or... this might be weird. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna be really weird. Yeah. I should have went down the other way, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yep, just a little bit. Look at this thing snaking around this. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Thank you. So what I probably should have done is actually go down a little bit more farther, like this way. Like down, like through these trees. This is what I should have done. So like this, the route you should probably take is just like go like this way. But the only problem is like you're tilting. So you might have to like winch to your other side. And then you just basically just come down here and like go through the trees. Yeah, I mean the Plaid did this. So if the Plaid can do it. Yeah, I think There's the front end. Wait. Showing its face. Couldn't even turn into that. Yep, just dragging 5 axles. More capable? I don't know if I would agree. I don't know if I would agree. In what way? I mean, like the plaid. I'm talking about the plaid 440 buddy, not the. What's it called? Not the 450. Oh no. No way, not 450. Yeah, there's one garage, yeah. I mean, no joke, this thing is gonna struggle. We're gonna see it struggle like crazy. High fuel consumption, struggling. It's gonna be fun though. Because we're back, baby. We're back in the saddle. Yeah, one garage. And the crazy thing is you're traversing through the garage map. So the second and third map are basically straddling the garage map. So you're constantly bringing cargo through the third map to the first map to the second map and vice versa. Yeah, it's a lot of traveling. I think that's going to be a huge complaint from folks coming up here. Turn. Gamepad or steering wheel? I'm playing with the PS4 controller in hand, but my steering mode is on steering wheel. Does that make sense? Ooh, ain't that something? Okay, the routing. We're definitely going to come back to the highway. But what I'll probably do is, instead of crawling up this and making this like a winch fest, because it will be a winch fest, what I'll do is I'll come back this way. Crawl through this mashed potatoes. Crawl up here to the road, bounce back. And then basically down to the broken archway. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it's going to. I think that's a lot of people are really going to complain. I know, I just know it. When people, I think what happened was, like, I don't think folks really understand how much driving, like, down roads you're going to have to do. I think someone was referencing, like, North Carolina being, like, still being the largest or the most amount of driving, and it's not. I promise you it's not going to be. This one is going to be lots of driving. What's mashed potatoes? Just a lot of mud. Okay, let's do this. Dude, this might be one of my favorite vehicles in the game right now. I love it. Moore and Glades have a lot of driving. So, if we look... Let's go Glades. Glades was 448,000. Amore was 582,000. I was tracking how much driving yesterday I was doing on this map, and I think I was at 166 at 25%. So if you... Yeah. Multiply that by 4, get to 100%, it's like 600,000. Yeah, it's like 600,000. It's gonna be a lot. You didn't know about the new season? Yeah, I think Zing is playing a lot of like World of Warcraft right now. Oh, dude, the griefing. The griefing begins. Look at this fuel consumption. 6.1. You're doing more right now in the gut punch. Yeah, it's like it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Amore is definitely a crazy one. Yeah, 5 axles dragging like that is not a good thing. And don't really have much weight on like the actual truck itself. That's why I'm not a huge fan of these double trailers right now. Like, they look good, but they just... in practice, they're just not the greatest. Like, I really think we probably would have had... maybe a better shot at just having medium log bunk and a futon. Yeah, that's right. Reversing these too, with that hinge point right there too. That's another thing. Okay, let's see how this goes in here. Yeah, dude, see, I have more weight dragging than I have weight on aft axles. Okay, so like, my collision mesh hardly is touching at all right now. It's just I have so much friction back here that I can't advance. That's really what's going on. When did the stream start? Roughly 2 hours ago. Yeah, this is the struggle, man. Amore at the beginning is really hard, yeah. Oh yeah, we're struggling. Let's go. This is SnowRunner, guys. This is SnowRunner. Let's do this. This is SnowRunner. Should I try to climb up through here? I think I'm going to. I think we do it. Let's do the full grief. Let's do griefing to the maximum here. Yeah, let's just do all the way griefing here. No way. Is it actually going to climb? No, he's not. Oh. Sad face. That work? No! The light front end. Yes! Haha. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Just needed a little push. Wow, dude. He's actually pulling this? That's kind of crazy. You love double trailers? Nice, man. I'm glad I could give you some entertainment here. Okay. Brake. Here to there. Winch. I can't get over that hump. Humpty Dumpty. Cool. We made it. You had the recovery twice. It seems I started more because I had chains in the climb. Oh gosh. You flipped. Oh, you flipped the Action. Oh. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. Okay. Just a little winching, that's all. A terrifying idea? It does sound pretty terrifying. Does it hold H? No way. It actually held H. Nice. It's a target. Welcome in. Tamir's roads tow to your truck? Yeah, they basically, yeah. They do. They sure do. Actually, you know what I need to do is turn on Corhone's mod. I'll do that here in a second after I drop this off. Remind me to turn on Corhone's colorable add-ons. I want to try that out. I want to see how that looks. I tried it a little bit. I liked it, so. Ouch. Did I update it? I don't know if I've updated it. Do I update it in the mod browser online? I think, yeah. I'll just look at it. I'll have to, like, basically, like, I would just have to, what, uninstall it, reinstall it, or enable and unable, right? Thanks, Mevis. It's that hard mode mindset, dude. It's that hard mode, you know? I need to go put some fuel carriers around the map right now. There we go. Get morning going here so we can actually get some daylight. Should I stop and get some gas? Alright, after this, I need to get some fuel trucks and get them out in the field, because I can't be running around doing missions without support. What's the advantage of futon trailers over regular? They transfer weight to axles better. I can kind of show you what I mean. Okay, so delete files in the main menu and then enable and then download it again, enable it again. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. What is this trailer? What's up, Cotton? This is the medium double log trailer from season 15. Yo, Cotton, thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, the billet's really nice, man. What does the futon mean? Futon means this. I'll just break this down right now. Alright, so difference between futon trailers and the OG trailers from season 3 that came with logging. Okay, so here is the logging trailers that came with season 3, right? You have this, which is just essentially a hitch trailer. You're just dragging something through a surface. The futon trailers are basically these two sets of axles, right? So you have 1, 2, but there's no front axle bearing this weight. So what's happening is you actually have weight transfer to rear axles with this. And also it's easier to back, right? That is a futon trailer. Much better than the normal one. In my opinion, but that's just me. How's the hydro lift? I think the hydro lift is pretty cool. In practice, it's pretty nice so you can fold it up. But like performance through surfaces, it's kind of going back to how these feel opposed to like what we were just talking about. More wheels dragging through a surface is just more friction. So I don't know. And then another thing is like some trucks that can use like the crane and long log combo. If you have the hydro lift, yeah, you basically it's just logs. You can't use anything else. Yeah, it's almost like a semi-trailer. I think the billet is based upon the Leland. I think I mentioned that in my review. I think it's like Leland L90 or something like that. I forget the actual like name. I made that review like 3 weeks ago, to be honest. And it's just been kind of sitting in my waiting to be uploaded whenever it. Oh yes, might need that soon, yeah. I'm gonna show that. It tipped over the Zix? Did it really? Alright, so here comes 2 missions down already, right? So first map scouted completely. All upgrades found. 2 contracts down. Spam clutch bump to keep it in 3rd gear. Stay in 3rd gear. Stay in 3rd gear. There we go. Oh, some scuba gear. Nice, man. All right, W, see you later. Have a wonderful Friday and wonderful weekend. Appreciate all the help as usual, my friend. That sounds awesome. Some scuba gear. I'm actually terrified of deep water. Like going down, I'd be terrified. I've done some snorkeling in my day, but looking down in like really deep parts of water is just kind of scary. It's like you don't know what's down there. Okay, I'm gonna go back, go to the garage, drop this off, and then I'll mess around with the colorable add-ons real quick. What's up, Blaze? Welcome in. Yeah, looking down and seeing the Meg. Yeah, exactly. The fears just become real. Subnautica's not a game for you. I don't know. Has everyone figured out the manual bridge? Yes. Yeah, you just, you winch. Well, you tap it with your front on one, then you just winch it down. Is that what it's called? Thalassophobia? I actually have a fear of heights too, but it's just weird. I hate heights. Like, I don't know how those people could, like, work on, like, windmills and stuff like that. Fear of big bodies of water. I don't know. It just... I don't know if I have fear of, like, big bodies of water. It's just... Yo, what's up, Heatwave? Welcome in. I think, like, just looking down and seeing, like, nothing and everything, like, fades to black, that's kind of scary because you just don't know what's down there. Do you know what I mean? Like, but if I can see the bottom, I'm fine. Yeah, I was a loadmaster, yeah. And I also have my pilot license, so yeah, it's weird, I know. It's weird though, because like when I'm in flight, I don't have that, the fear is not there. But like if you suspend me on something, like if I was on that bridge right there, like doing repairs or something, I would be sweating. Like I would be able to function, but I would be sweating so bad, just like, yeah, I'd probably have like an anxiety review. These are just normal OHD tires, yeah. Nothing special, no special codes, just the normal OHDs. You want to be a flight mechanic? They make good money. They make really good money, actually. The Air Force actually has programs where their flight mechanics actually travel with the plane. So you get to go travel, make per diem, be with the flight crew, go see the world. Yeah, they're called flying crew chiefs. Those guys are awesome. Used to walk out on crane jibs. Oh my goodness, dude. You have no problem with flying. You hate heights too. Yeah, dude. It started like whenever I was working construction. We were building a factory. Yo, what's up, Air? Welcome in. We were building, not a factory, we were building a warehouse, and we were putting up these warehouse shelves, like big warehouse shelves, and I was on this man lift, like 30 feet in the air. That's like, it was like crazy old, crazy rickety, and it was just a bad experience, man. I was holding like 75-pound beams, like swaying left and right on this thing. Like, I didn't know if I was gonna fall or not. It was just a bad experience. Okay, let's go check out these add-ons. So I think it's mod browser. So you say I delete these? How do I delete this? Is it unsubscribe? think it's what it is, right? I think it's unsubscribe. And now we go to, I don't know how to do this. Uncheck that. Color. There we go. Is this it right here? This first one? Yeah, I unsubscribe from it. Using mods. Those mods have been on here. Those are actually, I can show you whose mods those are. A lot of those are actually max powers. He had me try them out. Is it this one, Corhone? Okay, so it is. All right, so subscribe. Okay, wait, I have to actually put it on, I think. Enable. GG's. What? I haven't tried that pack, no. I usually don't mess with mods, other than a couple trailer mods here and there. And then also Naked Dave's mods when he pushes them out, like the randomizer, XP slider, his mods of expedition trucks, just to kind of check those out. All right, let's try this here. Look at that. Okay, so Corhone, let me ask you a question here. How, like, whenever I sell this, or whenever I delete the mod, do I lose this cash? A friend told you that the Westline V12 M900 engine, it's been buffed. Is that true? Huh. You're welcome, James. Thanks for stopping in, man. I want to see this right here. This is what I want to see. Oh, yeah, dude. Why is there doubles, though? Oh, I see. Primary, secondary. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I don't know if the Westline V12 is buffed. Okay, I need to get support vehicles out in the field. Okay, so with that being said, yeah. No worries. If it takes my money, it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. Oh, it has a Hydra saddle too. Nice. Do the individual season passes go for sale? Honestly, I would say buying the year passes are the better move. Okay. So, what I need to do essentially is I need to get fuel, I would say, in almost every quadrant of this map, except for maybe in here. A place I'm going to need fuel. I already have fuel here, which is fine. I need to put fuel down here, going through this, coming through and out of this gateway. And then I need to put fuel up here when I'm coming through this, traversing through here, basically. So that's kind of the move right now. So at least 2 tankers need to be in the field. What's the Hydra saddle? That's for long logs. It's a new foldable saddle. Here, I can kind of show this. Hydra saddle. Oh, dude, that looks crazy. Yeah, it's a folding log saddle, basically. It's for long logs, so I can do this and then hit fold trailer. So then it just folds up. Yeah, so then you have a folded up trailer instead of just dragging this along. Yeah. You have to refill your Suzuki. Nice. Yeah, I would say buying in bulk is always the move, honestly. Yikes. Yeah, it's not a good simulator. Like, that's something I think that you just have to come to a conclusion that it's okay. I think there's a lot of people out there that feel that this is a simulation, and it's really not. It's very much so arcadish. I would say if you want to play a simulator style, Mudrunner. Mudrunner will give you this more of a simulation feel than this game will. Yo, I'm gonna say this, guys. I like this truck better than the Transtar. Just saying. Just saying. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Has a more efficient engine. Yeah, you gotta kind of just let go of the... You kind of gotta have to let go of the, like, hoping that this game is a sim. It's just not. Honestly, this is a great... You know what actually could be a really good thing? And Zing kind of did this in Season 15. Because there's so many roadways, you could actually stash, like, road movers. Like, you could equip these guys here with, like, road tires. And then whenever you bring cargo up to, like, a roadway, if you know you're just gonna produce, like, jump down a roadway with this stuff, you could actually just transfer the cargo to a highway truck and then just go. Which is a good idea. What's the Tatcher Pro? There's the Tatcher Force, there's the Tatcher Phoenix. Yeah, you can kind of use it as, and the thing is, you're going to be driving down this road here, like this road. I'm going to drop this right now. Like, if anyone hasn't played this yet, this road that you're driving on right here, you will drive this route a lot. And then there's also a huge highway on the other maps, and you will drive those a lot. So in some ways, like, it could be a move to have highway trucks, like, out in the field, like, ready to, like, just transfer cargo to, and then just let them run it with, like, road tires. I don't know. Could be a thing. Maybe I'll do that in hard mode or something like that. Zing kind of brought that up last season, and I kind of ran with it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. This bridge needs built. We're going to build this later, because that goes to the gateway, which I need to go to that gateway. And then I'm going back to the map. I'm going to grab another highway truck here. Could just use Transtar. Dude, that looks good. That looks so good. It actually is. Oh, it's a IM50? What? Oh, so it doesn't weigh it down as much. I see. No, I don't want Hydro Saddle, noob. What's up, Bluetooth or Bluetooth? Welcome in from Zambia. Oh my goodness, man! Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. For lower weight, I like that, Korhan. You can see too how much it decompresses the front end. Yeah, that's a good. That was good thinking there. The Mac Terra Pro? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use another fuel truck right off the rip. This is probably going to be the one I set, and I'm going to let it sit for a while. I do like Season 16, I do like the trucks, yeah. I have both reviews on the trucks that are on the channel if you'd like to see those. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. How's the Roadcrafter? Is it a good game? I have 2 reviews on Roadcraft right now if you want to check those out. There's been a lot of changes to the game. They added gearboxes, fuel, damageable cargo. So cargo actually takes damage now. They upgraded a lot of things. So I think if you're into like road building, then yeah, it's great. The big guy review will be out tomorrow. I just haven't I haven't rendered the video yet, and I haven't just posted it, so that'll be tomorrow, Saturday. Will I review the trailers? I mean, you guys want a trailer review? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be very blunt, and it's probably not gonna sound very optimistic. I'm just going to be very realistic, but I'm also, a lot of people are going to think I'm being very pessimistic when I drop what I think about them. The 605R can get a foldable trailer add-on. Yeah, that makes it huge, right? 605R can use the Hydro Saddle now. Thoughts on year 5? I'm actually kind of sad that they put out year 5. I was hoping to play a scenario that I played back in 23 called the randomizer. So that's kind of where I'm not too stoked about year 5, to be honest, but like I'm also like not mad about it. But I was hoping that year 4 would be the last and I could just play the randomizer, but Yo, Exile, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. I think that was a Prime sub. Thank you so much. I can't do that, though, because the randomizer can't get updated because the developer doesn't really have the bandwidth to do it because new content keeps coming out. So, and basically, like, when a new content comes out, it breaks the randomizer. That's the sad thing about it. So, like, that's kind of why I can't do it. I'm actually going to park him, like, right here. No, Season 16 is not as hard as Season 15. A lot more driving. More driving, more cargo. I don't think terrain-wise now. The breaking ice and all that stuff kind of really makes, yeah, the other one. Yeah, so the long doubles... Okay, so like short version of like the review, the new logging trailers from a saddle position, I think they are bait. It's almost like, and people are going to use them with light vehicles and they're going to feel terrible. Just because you're dragging like 5 axles through a surface Oh, Bone, thank you for that. Thank you for that prime sub, dude. I see that right now. Sorry. I was lost in thought. Thank you so much, man. 8 months. Sorry about that. Kind of lost in train of thought. But yeah, I think here's my thoughts on like people want performance when they're hauling, right? So like the most performance is less axles driving through a surface, right? Especially with trailers. And the new trailers put more axles on the earth. Wait, what's a terrible tragedy? Wait, what? How's that a tragedy? Let's go here. I need to bring up my cheat sheet here for my missions. Sawing against the grain. Okay, this is going to unlock the sawmill. So we'll go do that. We'll grab, I think metal beams and metal rolls are right here too. I think I have to go to the other map for this. I think I have to go to Solace Bay for this. Let's see. Solace Bay. Yeah, metal beams, metal rolls. Okay, cool. I have to go to Solace Bay. They reused the main music, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Weight on drive wheels are good. Trailer wheels bad. It's basically like the short version. So sawing against the grain is what we're going to do. I'll grab that trailer, probably with some truck. But I'm going to go to Solace Bay through this gateway right here and go get some metal beams and stuff. So what truck am I going to use? Do I use the Western Star again, or do I use the FLD? Do I watch other creators? Yeah, I watched JJ, Teleminus, Zing, SD1, and I don't know who else. That's pretty much. I guess we'll use it. Why not? Haven't get to use this much. Oh yeah, dude. Now we're put the color add-ons on. But yeah, I only watch a few of them, to be honest. Oh, Neighbor. I watched Neighbor too. Yeah, watch Neighbor. I want to do something here. I don't like these pipes. I want the low pros. I guess that'll be alright, whatever. Yeah, I watch Neighbor as well. Neighbor's good. I used to also watch a little bit of Deck Plays. I like Deck. I'm trying to think here. Will I be able to get there? Oh, that's right. I'm Lone Wolf, dude. Yeah. I watched a little bit of Lone Wolf. Not so much anymore. That used to be something I watched a lot, actually. I'm gonna try to make it there without having to get fuel and back. I think I can get there. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I like Lone Wolf, man. No snow. No snow. It's basically built. You're basically building a, basically like a hydroelectric dam That's basically the whole storyline, essentially. It is pretty good. It is a very, very, very strong vehicle. Oh, Zorshix. Yeah, that's another one. Yes. Zorshix has some really good videos. He's been playing a lot of expeditions. He came in yesterday, actually. Yeah, I forgot Zorshix, yeah. District hasn't been seen in a while. Usually, sometimes I watch District if he's on. Sometimes, as well. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I did say SD1. Leftover Legend? I don't think I've really watched any of his videos, no. I've heard they're good. Dude, these colorable add-ons, man. Like, this looks so good. Exclamation mark Corhone for these colorable add-ons, like, my goodness, this looks good. Oh no, he said the name, guys. Oh no. He said the name. GW. No. Would I ever collab with anyone? I've done like a co-op stream with Menace, Zing, and JJ whenever Roadcraft came out. Timmy Gun's a good one too as well, by the way. That's one of the best players I've ever seen on this game. He does mainly like speedruns. Yeah, it's a mod. Exclamation mark Corhone, yeah. I kind of wish Saber did add them. But hey, that's what we have Corhone for, right? His spreadsheets. Oh wait. That's his spreadsheet. Is it? I forget what the other one is for his add-ons. I forget what the command is for his add-ons. It's called the colorable mod. Here, I'll show you. It's a color mod. 1 second, sir. Right here. Go to the mod browser. Colorable add-ons pack. Boom. Right there. Great job, by the way. Yeah, the drawbridge is pretty cool. You like bump it and then winch the other one. Yeah, really cool. Alright, let's continue. Go, go, go. Yo, Martini, welcome in. Am I excited for Road Kings? Not so much, honestly. Whoa, colorful pack trailers? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. How good is a CK1500 at pulling trailers? What type of trailers? If you're just talking a Scout fuel trailer, I think it's okay. I'll give you a list of... I'll give you a list here. Yo, 49U, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna give you a list of trucks that I would not pull Scout trailers with. I think simplified here is like pretty much this as follows. These are probably the ones I would never pull a trailer with. Wrangler, I've done it with the Wrangler, and that's probably the lowest I'll go. Land Rovers, the Renegade can't do it anyways. Marshall can't do it anyways. This is probably, yeah, I just wouldn't do it. This is griefing yourself, and this is griefing yourself. They're just not heavy enough. There we go, colorable. Thank you, Corhone. There's Corhone's mod right there. That's for the colorable add-ons, yeah. That's kind of it. I mean, today we used the loaf, which is four tons, right? I think these are updated. These are US tons, by the way. Which is pretty happy with that. Definitely have pulled it with, yeah. I would say this and down probably are the better ones to use. These can do it. Not that one. These ones can do it. So that's just my thoughts there on that. Just because it's, yeah, they just weigh more. The trailer doesn't basically dictate their performance as much, I guess, or hold them back. Oh, you were heating up the sauna. Nice, dude. If Road Kings has like a storyline, I'm gonna be super excited. Do I want to grab that mission? I'm not gonna grab it. I'm just gonna go. We'll do that when we scout. Right, 420 doesn't have a hitch, yeah. What is Road Kings? It's a new game that SnowRunners or Saber is coming out with that's basically seems like it's trying to be a competitor with like ATS or ETS or something. The turtles. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, we're definitely doing this right now. So I need 4 metal beams. Yeah, we're definitely doing this right now. Wow. Perfect timing. Okay, no busting suspension, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. I don't want to just cripple my truck. This would be a good place to drop off some fuel here. Which one stands out the most by me? I think the step in the right direction is probably the buddy of all of them. Actually, even the 4x4, like it doesn't have a crazy collision mesh. It doesn't have crazy amounts of power. It's pretty darn stable though. I definitely think it is one of the best 4x4s in the game currently. But I think the buddy, just because the buddy doesn't have anything flashy, it's not gonna wow you with any type of like pulling power. And the only thing I think I don't agree with how they made it is its collision mesh is like a magic carpet. That's probably it. I would say I'm pretty happy with that. Chimera, I think, is made... I think it's made well, but it's different because, like, my perspective and what I want and what I feel is right is totally different than what everyone else is. So I'm going to say that a lot of people are going to think it sucks because it just doesn't have the pulling power. That's like the theme of all these trucks right now is like the overall thing is that they don't have elite pulling power. And I think, yeah, I'm totally okay with it. Like the game has to have some struggle. But I kind of mentioned those on the reviews, so. But I like the Plaid Buddy. Is probably my favorite one of all of them, yeah. This is called, if you type in !, colorable. It's a mod from Corhone. It makes the add-ons colorable, same color as your truck. Oop. Ever since you got into World of Warships, power creep in this game doesn't seem so bad. So, like... So this is, like, my thing is... So, with like, WoWs... Like, something that, like, I watch a content creator and I disagree with something that he was mentioning. And I thought to myself, I was like, maybe this is how people feel with me. Is like, he was wanting to have, like, secondaries be completely manual, where, like, you control them and then you control your main guns. I understand that, like, instead of it just being like an AI gunner. And I actually don't prefer that, even though it would be kind of fun. I don't know. But I can understand. I see the logic in it, but... Yo, Tomfoolery, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Has the FPS power loss been fixed? No. Nope, that will always be there. That's just how the game is made. It will always be there. This is gonna be weird. Gotta think how I overstack this. Yeah. Yeah, the reason they're good. Well, I think the reason they're good is because, like, they automatically shoot whenever you're, like, keeping your focus on, like, main guns, and then you're not having to, like, go back and forth. Like, you're not always in first person. So, like, if you're always in first person view shooting, like, your total awareness of, like, your surroundings and what's, like, the battle itself is, like, it's kind of hindered. Maybe not for, like, really good players, but for, like, people like me who suck. It is. Okay, anyways. So like this. I need to push this back. Yeah. Let's see, I think I need to push this back some. Oh, bone, yes. Hit us with the verse of the day. Actually, I might have turned two of these sideways, to be honest. To be fair. Yeah, I think I need to turn both these. Oh, Exodus, here we go. Then Moses said, if you don't personally go with us, don't make us leave this place. Was that his conversation with God? I'm gonna go like this, actually. Push this back farther. It's probably a very weird overstacking scenario. I think it's two, wait. I think it's two middle beams. It's on end screen. What? It's 4 metal rolls? What? Oh, that's craziness. 4 metal rolls. Okay, so then these... Oh shoot, then these are all going on the cab. At least this. Yeah, I know there is, yeah. I didn't feel like using those right now. I think on my PTS build I played that, or I used those. Bring it in, partner. Alright, Bone. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you for the verse of the day, and thank you for the sub, by the way, too. Good to see you, man. Okay, do a little pushback. And then... I might be able to squeeze one more in here. And then 2 middle beams on the cab, and we should be good to go. Do the blockage, and then have a much more manageable load to get out of here. Yes! Wisconsin did need a lot, yeah. Yo. Martini, thank you so much for the Prime. I think it's a Prime sub. Thank you so much. Okay. Put this like... No, no, no. I want to put this like here. Like this. Yes. Let me just do the whole... Bring it here, partner. Angry comments in 3, 2, 1. Dude, look at this hat, though. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, we'll just do a little march here. Nice little slow roll. Rocking and rolling down to the beach, I'm strolling. But those seagulls poked at my head, not fun. I said seagulls, stop it now. Okay, I gotta chill here because I don't want this stuff to bounce out. Yeah, we don't want bouncing. Yes. No bouncing, no winching. Oh, you've had cargo deleted through gateways? Really? That happens, yeah. I think it has to be like on top of your truck, so this one actually might... Well, I'm not going to go through the gateway with some of this stuff, so... But I know what you mean, yeah. That happens sometimes. Slow down so I don't blow out the suspension. This would be so much easier if I had the twin steer or the 6900. I would just stack it like on its frame. Press it down. I don't have that frame length here though. You've had log explode? Yeah, me too. I've had the same, I think it was on a Moore actually. It's a very weird thing. Okay, chill, because this is going to be a huge bump here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And the truck arrives with this setup, I know, right? Like, what are you doing, man? It's fun. It's fun to do. I would probably rather not overload, to be honest, just because I like looking at the truck. But man, there's just something about seeing, I don't know, it's like that squirrel, like so I see something I need to do that I can probably do within one, one push, and then I try to do it. That's where I get caught. What's up, Holden? Welcome in. Let's see if he can just get through here without having to winch. I think he can. He sure can. I know he can. Come on. You can do it. Darn. That is some thick stuff, dude. That is some thick stuff. Nope, you're not falling. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't do what you want to do. It's like, you know how you get groceries and you don't want to go back out to the car the second time? That's really what It is. That's the simplest way to say it. That's what overstacking is. Is not doing 2 trips for groceries. Essentially. I think. Kind of, right? Yeah, dude. It looks so good not being yellow. Like, it's so much more, like, aesthetically pleasing. I don't know why I did not put this on before when Corhone first came out with this colorable add-on. I don't know. I'm just... almost there, and I can drop at least 2 of these beams off. The mud, by the way, in this region, you see how the mud's like has ruts in it? That's something you have to watch out for, because the mud will actually try to tip you over. It is, it's a thing. Two trips is faster, but game, yeah, pretty much, yeah. You been making the kids bring it in? That's funny. What's up, Joker? Welcome in. Oh, I have to dodge this stuff. I forgot. There's all these little things to dodge here. It's a pretty good horn, I gotta say. Pretty good. That'd be kind of cool. An overloading task, yeah. You know, it'd be really cool if it was kind of like Roadcraft, whenever you pulled onto a place where you're delivering the cargo, it just kind of like dissolved. Instead of you having to like hit the drop off button, you just basically unpack and then it just takes it. That'd be sick. You're almost 600 hours? Nice, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some readjusting here, so this might take a little bit. Okay. Lots of readjusting. You... get out of my... please. What is going on? Ugh, explosion. Will it let me pack this? Yes, it will. What's up, Larpop? Welcome in. You've been enjoying the game a lot more since you've been using OP trucks less? Nice. 30 to 40 hours? Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Unpack. I'm gonna push back again. I need to turn that thing sideways again. Put these all back in there, and then we roll out. Or... yeah. Or I do this, actually. This can just go on my cab. This can just go on my cab. Yeah. I'll just put all these in here. You gave up after on Lake Cove? Really? Wait, why? What happened? Okay, so now I go unpack the plane. You got 204 hours, nice. Oh, I wonder if I can actually put this beam. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. $27 gallons. I can get to the gateway with 27 gallons, I'm pretty sure, just driving down the highway. But this stuff does take a lot of fuel. It was impossible? Wait, so what, how was it impossible? What was the issue you're having? Oh my goodness, that fits perfect. That's great. Let's go. Roll out. What a great fit. It's good to know. 4 of those beams and then cross member beam. What's up, Glocks? Welcome in. Like a glove. Well, the snow. So what, my question to you is, what route are you using? So like, so if you're doing the plane, so like, if you're doing the plane, usually I take a truck with a crane to go get it, right? And then you could glitch it and just keep it on the winch crane, and then it basically just morphs through everything as you take it down. But honestly, like, the route I would actually take is, I think it's rather simple. It's through here, you make this left-hand turn, you bring the trailer all the way through, you actually bring the trailer through here, over through here, but you gotta be aware of these rocks. So you actually could go this way and then dogleg this way, catch the winch, pull yourself through, go this way. Or actually the better route is actually going this way, through here, down here, down here, down all the way to the beach, taking the beach all the way around until you get to like here. Come up here to this beach here, jump up onto this this road. This is gonna be kind of weird, but you can use winch points to get you up after you get up there. Come through here, through the snow, then boom, turn it in. You're gonna call the Billard Dilbert? Seems more Dilbert. Or Gilbert. Like from Who's Eating Gilbert Grape? Gilbert. You know, that's crazy how young of an actor both those two were, like Johnny Depp and Leonardo DiCaprio. So crazy. Skirt. You can make millions scrapping steel pipes. Oh, in Roadcraft, yeah. All right. We go. Oh, that was dumb. This way, this way, this way, and then I'm basically at a sawmill. Oh, yes, it is. That's why I think playing the base game and then playing the year one pass is the best thing you could do as a player. I probably need to move this fuel carrier a little bit farther. I think that's the best thing to do. You give yourself the most amount of challenge with the trucks that you have currently from the base game. And yeah. Don't jump out. Yeah, the Tega Vorons, they still dominate. They still do an excellent job. You got Kolobs still, man. The Kolobs are still monsters. I mean, if you're ever in a pinch, you just pull out a Kolob, or you pull out like a Cat 745C, which is still a baller for like a rescue vehicle, or just a vehicle that has massive amounts of, well, I wouldn't say massive amounts of fuel, but a decent amount of fuel on it, and can just get you out of some sticky situations. That is a good looking truck, yeah, it is for sure. FLD does look pretty good, man. Someone made a point, I forget who it was it Redneck? About how the FLD and like all these other trucks like look very similar, like their hood styles. And honestly, like, he had a pretty good point. We were talking about that on the PTS. They do look kind of similar. Yeah, Dan is pretty solid as well. Man, we are so back, guys. SnowRunner is back. It's craziness. Yes, Patman. The review for the Chimera will be out tomorrow. So usually, crazy thing is I usually never have my reviews ready by release day. It's usually like a couple weeks later. But this time I kind of went ahead and I wagered that nothing was going to change. Nothing was going to change with the vehicles by release date, and this time I was right. So, yeah, that review will be out tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning sometime. Bootlicker is back? Oh gosh, wait. How do you remember that? What's my two go-to vehicles? My two go-tos? I don't think I really have two go-tos, honestly. If I would say I do have two go-tos, probably Step 310, Paystar 5070, or like the 14, or the, what's it called? Freightliner 114SD, but those aren't my go-to because they're good, because to be honest, they're not the greatest in their class. It's just, I don't know. 64131 is really good too. What is power creep? So basically what power creep is they essentially like they release vehicles that keep getting stronger and stronger, and the base game vehicles remain the same. So essentially what happens is like vehicles that were like considered really good, like I'm trying to think here, like White Western Star. Let's say here we go. This is a great comparison. Vehicle like this, White Western Star. Oh, it's like a all around just good truck. Not really great pulling power, but enough pulling power to do the job. Great saddle position, great stability. But the thing is, new trucks that have come out, like Mack Pinnacle, C500, and then also, I mean, you could probably argue even international HX520. You probably could argue, maybe not these two, but then I also argue the FLD coming out too as well as kind of, they've just been so much better. And that's basically power creep. So it's like, why would people use something that's so inferior when they have a DLC that they paid for that's just, you know, leagues better? Does that make sense? That's like the only way I can really explain it. I'm going to use this, but I'm actually going to use the single tires. I'm going to use, do I use ANKOs? Or do I use the actual mud stuff? Oh my, I should use these, huh? Interesting point, actually. These are coated. You see how like they don't sink as much? That's so interesting. I will actually show this. This is something I've learned a little bit recently. Let's bring up the spreadsheet here. This is good stuff to talk about. Wheels. Off-road. ANKOs. They are coated as 200 kilos in the rear. Also, it's mud tires. I believe they're on here. The ANK's mud tires are also coated at 200 kilos in the rear. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to use the ANKOs here for a second. I just want to have a look at this. We're going to go get this maintenance trailer. Oh my goodness, I have the the high range on this thing. Okay, well. You went and got the Chimera this morning? Haven't used it much yet? I was surprised by the lack of power. I'm curious to hear. Yeah, I think I'm okay on the lack of power. I talk about this in the review. I am. This is probably going to be a take that a lot of people are going to disagree with, and a lot of people already have, is I'm okay with trucks coming out that are not being elite in every category. Like DLC or not. That's kind of like my take, I guess. Wow, dude, look at this. Wow. Yeah, it's a different type of take, but I mean, would I like the Chimera to be like a better hauler, like just more power? Probably, because I think it's aesthetically one of the better looking cab overs in the game. But here's the thing, like, if we keep making trucks have everything elite, like, it basically, like, everything just becomes the same over time, right? Like, you have to have things that are different, and yeah, if you would have made it have great pulling power, all these other things, you essentially just yeah, you're just making more of the same, which we've gotten trucks that can do stuff like that. Yeah, not exactly. Not everything new has to dominate. That's kind of like the point is not everything has to dominate. And I know like there's an argument that I paid for it, it's a DLC, it should be amazing. And like, I don't know. I'm not really like, that's not my mindset, I guess. Location restriction. The disabled quality settings are not currently supporting region. It depends on what nation you're in. You're talking about like the transcoding thing to reduce the quality. I'm not sure about that. It could just be a Twitch thing. Maybe if you switch to YouTube, they might give you that option. Do you feel the devs intended to allow most all trucks to be capable of finishing all game content, or is it the developer's preference? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's just, that's pure speculation. Yeah. I don't know, it's pure speculation. I don't know. I do like having trucks have specialities. I do like that. Like, and that's why I kind of like the season 16 trucks, because like the Plaid, like if you go back and look at my review, it doesn't have great pulling power. It doesn't have like special tires. It does have custom tires. They're not anything that's crazy good that you would merit using those above everything. They're just a different set of tire that are comparable, right? It also doesn't have heavyweight pulling power for pulling or tires, right? Nate using mods in the high range gearbox. I don't know. Yeah, I drank the Kool-Aid today, Coron. Yeah, it's basically like it feels like a base game truck. But the only thing is it just has an insane collision mesh. That's my only gripe, pretty much. Oh gosh, this is gonna be an interesting. Fuel container. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Ouch. Dude, I gotta say, these tires look sick. I don't know, dude, these color add-ons are just crazy, dude. I probably should put a note on stream that this is a color add-on. I'm gonna get the... What is this trucker using? No! Are you kidding? Dude, the winch broke twice. Did you see that though? Like, I stalled, but I was still upright. And then the winch turned off. Did anybody see that? Like, I was still upright, my winch turned... Or I stalled. Well, I think I stalled because the engine just stalled from going over the rock. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? It does have doubles, yeah. Isn't she lovely? Should I go with the other ANK? Alright, go. It's alright, it happens. We'll go get the old brother here and get him out. It happens. I think just from like weight, it just like it causes the winch to snap. But yeah, I didn't release winch. I was pulling winch. But that's a flip though. That's number 4 on the day. Yeah, we've been trucking. What's up, Timmy? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Boom. Yeah, there's the reason why balloon tires aren't as good as off-road right there. Wait, what's my progress right now? 6%. Guys, we've made it 6% already? How is that possible? Yikes, bro. Slow down. Slow down, sir. You the monster. Bro. I'm gonna do something here, because I'm gonna go this way. Where's the slope? You. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't understand myself here. Good winch points. You want to tip over. Just trying to do the Jedi mind trick, you know what I'm saying? How you want to tip over and rethink your life. Ooh. Huh? He's real dirty. Real dirty right now. Nope. Sorry. My, oh my. Raid incoming? Wait, who? The neighbor. The neighbor. The wild neighbor emerges. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. We are slogging through the mud. Good to see you, sir. How was your season 16 debut today? Okay, what's going on here? Stop it. Good to see you, sir. What does a raid mean? A raid is when another streamer is done streaming and he brings his viewers over to your stream. Please get through this. What am I doing? Oh. It was already up. Oh, it took a little bit to get used to the game again? Yeah. You managed to get the Chimera. It was a mission. Weren't you using the Bandit to pull it out? I think that's what someone was saying. Some folks were dual boxing and watching you. Gotta chill here. This is area for tipping right here. Yep. That could have been it. And the bandit, the goat scout. He really is. Dude, this thing. Let's go. Push. Goodness, man. It's that easy. It's that easy. Oh, it's that easy. So Pac-12, welcome in. Yeah, I probably should have. I just want to know. I wanted to feel the power of the A&KO tires, I guess. Wow, dude.
Did you get your tickets? To what? The gun show?
The gun show. Okay, maintenance trailer. What's up, Sharky? Welcome in. Best truck to use the fine-tune gearbox? None. There's not any. Please don't spam. I would not recommend any truck to use the fine-tune. Yeah, I know, right? And a fuel carrier with A&KOs, single narrow. Yeah, we got ourselves into a pretty big pickle today. It has been an event. I've already flipped it. My winch broke twice trying to stop it from tipping. Yeah, let's go this way. You enjoyed the Mercer recently? Seeing how yeah. Mercer is nice, man. I like it. I'm wondering if I should actually just go... No, absolutely not. I'm just gonna take the highway. They release pretty quick, man. Pretty much every... What is it? Every quarter, almost. Wait, is he still spamming? I don't see the spam. No worries, neighbor. I appreciate the raid, man. Guys, go check out neighbor !neighbor. Also playing SnowRunner Season 16. Good friend of the channel. Awesome content. Go check him out. Thanks again, man. It's awesome to see you. Glad you're back in the saddle. Appreciate that, Richard. Thank you for that. Do I want to go... I kind of want to go that way, but I'll flip it. If I go that way, I'll flip it for sure. Yeah, that's definitely a flip. How difficult is this region? I think it has its moments. I think it's... The difficulty is not like in your face, kind of like Quebec or like Amour or like Cola. It's like one of those things where it's like subtle. Like you'll have the mud that has like deep ruts in it where you'll be driving along and you'll like want to tip over, kind of like how I'm listing over like this now. You have instances like that. where you'll think you're okay, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you have some stuff like that. But overall, it's not too bad. I think it's kind of like Quebec. Whenever you get the infrastructure all said and done, things become easier, and you don't have to traverse the places that they really kind of usher you to. But if you don't rush for completing all the infrastructure, you're just left with basically, yeah, having to go through all those things multiple times over and over and over again. Yes, that's kind of what I've been noticing, is most of the routes do have like very uneven terrain, like deep ruts. Goodness, dude. Can I just get back to my wheels? Thank you. Goodness. Let's go get a little bit of fuel here. I'm going right up this way. Hopefully, if I can move my... Okay. This is a good time to tie off. Yeah, I think it's a good map. It's a good region. I've had fun so far. Look at this. Everything wants to tip over on me. Everything wants to go. Look. You gotta be kidding, bro. Hold on. Hold on. No. Gotta make sure that's a solid one. Oh, nope. Can't trust that. It's like trusting a fart. Can't do that. Especially when you're sick, dude. Just can't trust it. Oh, dude. Oh. Please, winch. Please. Yeah, kind of a technical challenge, yeah. Oh, the billet's great. Yeah, billet's great. Does the individual year pass go on sale? Usually goes on sale in the summertime. Yo, Pack, thanks so much for the sub. Or the follow, thank you. It usually goes on sale in the summertime, but then it also, I think, during the holidays. But I would say if you like the game, buying the year passes are the move. Right now, I think they have a sale with, I think it's the year 5 anniversary edition, where you get like everything all in one. It's kind of a good deal. Oh, you mean with a mouse? Yeah, that's why I like playing on PC, because I can just do that with the mouse, make it so much faster. I'm just gonna chill, dude. We're gonna stay in high here. We're gonna stay and just chill. This is good though, because I'm gonna have this truck as a fuel truck where that sawmill is. So when trucks traverse through there, they can get gas from the A&K. And then that'll be 3 fuel trucks on this map alone, which is okay. It's like $19.99, yeah. For early adopters. Yeah, that's what it was for me. That's true, honestly, and you could probably purchase it like during the holidays whenever they have sales. You got the Chimera with the Paystar twin steer? Oh gosh, that must have been an experience. That must have been a very heavy... I wonder how much fuel you burned. Goodness, man. I wonder how much fuel was burned during that event. You had the extended fuel tank? How much did you use? What? It was empty? 700 gallons. What's that, 740? I forget what that is in metric. That is insane. That is insane. It's criminal how Sabre has made fuel consumption on that truck. It seriously is criminal. Okay, I need to chill, because this could actually flip this over right here, actually. Dude, the high range in. Yeah, you can buy the... So the thing is, if you... The year 5 bundle, when you click it, it will allow you to buy basically like whatever you don't have. So for me, whenever I purchased the year 5 bundle just now, before stream, like it allowed me just to buy... well, I guess the year 5 pass came with the camos for year 5 too. Doesn't end till, yeah, 2027, I think. First quarter, yeah. Especially with the suspension raised. What's up, Atimo? Welcome in. Yeah, it does need a roof rack for sure. It needs some type of like better gearbox to, I don't know, decrease its consumption, kind of like the Pinnacle. That's what I would argue, is it needs like a specialized gearbox or something. Sawing against the grain. We're gonna have our sawmill. We're gonna get some planks. I forget what the next mission is, but I think the next mission is probably getting that bridge unlocked that goes to Selton River. I forget what it is. Not National Park, not Solace Bay. It's the other one. Selton River Mountains? Selton Mountains? I don't know, whatever it is. I would argue that they should make gearboxes that have per gear ratios that have decreased fuel consumption. Exactly, I wouldn't say exactly, but similar to how they did with the Mac Pinnacle. That's my argument. If they did that, it would, for some vehicles, that would vastly decrease their fuel consumption. It is broken. It's completely broken. It's the most efficient vehicle in the game right now, in my opinion. I think it's more efficient than the Atom. And the crazy thing is, like, you can even make it even more efficient because you don't necessarily need its top engine, so you can just bust down to the fuel miser, have like, I think it's like, is it 7.0? Here, I can kind of, I'll bring this up. Let's talk about this. So you could go. So they did, here's where they did the Mac Defense dirty. So they gave it the same engine, but the Mac Defense has this consumption, right? Mac Pinnacle and Terra Pro get the same engine, but with very much so lower fuel consumptions, then you really don't need 232, especially when you have OHDs. So you could bust down to 222, and I did this actually on Quebec, and have even better fuel consumption at 7.0. And then if you go to what I was talking about, these per gear ratios. So if you look at multi-purpose for the Mac Pinnacle, if you look at these consumption ratios, if you look at its high gear consumption ratio, 1.3, it's literally better than everything here. Except for the Terra Pro, but the Terra Pro doesn't really matter. See what I'm saying? Look at all these. It's insanely efficient, especially in high gear. That's my proposal for vehicles that are just slower and they need to use like a low gear. Make that low gear very efficient. That's my fix. Do you have to pay in-game money to buy a truck to use it and then get money when a job is done, or does it? Okay, well, let me read this again. While I enjoy listening to play while I work, I have a question as I never play the game. Do you have to pay in-game money to buy a truck to use it? Yeah, you do. So you complete missions and then you get cash, basically, or snow bucks, or whatever you want to call it, right? And then you basically would purchase vehicles from this if you have them unlocked. Whatever the unlockable requisite is, if the vehicle is unlockable, you can get it. Also, you find upgrades for vehicles in each region that come along. So you'll find upgrades that are like found, you like stumble upon them, and then you basically upgrade them and stuff like that. And then you level up, which is your level up system really is only to 30. But yeah, that's basically it. But yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's get there. I'll see you when you get there. If you ever get there. Yeah, if you damage a truck, you have to repair it. So, like, if you don't repair it, it'll take damage until it's broken. When it's broken, there's certain things that happens when you break, like, your suspension, your gearbox, your engine, things like that. Like, if you bust your fuel tank, you'll leak fuel. On normal mode, when you go into the garage, you automatically repair and refuel. On hard mode, you don't automatically repair and refuel. You have to pay for the repairs if you choose to. And then whenever you get gas, you can't get gas from the garage. You have to get gas from a gas station or trucks that you have in the field. See what I'm saying about the mud being tippy? This is something they put in here. Similar to Dawn. Yeah, but you don't have to buy all of them, true. You don't have to buy all the trucks in the game either. What type of add-ons and trailers? Honestly, I think instead of having these new, like, saddle logging trailers, they should have just given them, you know, like the trailer from, like, the Olsen pack? That's how they should have been. Just boom, like that. Straight up just semi-trailers, 2 axles in the back. Can fit two medium logs or 2 short logs or 1 set of long logs. Boom. Call it good. Let me check my phone because I need to see if anyone's messaged me. I'm flying drones for a high school football game tonight, so just want to make sure I didn't get any messages from. When do I stream next time after this? Probably Monday. Unless I get time over the weekend to do that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If I have time over the weekend to stream, I'll stream. But if not... Tomorrow, though, the Chimera review drops. I like the foldable trailer. I like it. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh gosh, this actually is going to be bad. I like the foldable trailer, but yeah, I don't know. You lose the crane if the truck can have a crane. But then again, it's an extra axle. You're dragging the extra axle through the terrain. So I don't know. But also, I probably need to do a little bit more testing to see if it's more stable. Because if it's a more stable trailer to use, then I'll probably use it. Okay, I'm gonna do like this, actually. Wait. Tie off there, just so I don't flip this over here. Well, it's the high school I went to when I was younger. The head coach wanted somebody to fly drones for them to, like, basically so they have like a play-by-play they can review. And my buddy, he coaches there, and my one buddy coaches there as well, and he's a chemistry teacher. So he threw my name out there. So that's kind of how I got into it. So I did the first game last week, and I'm doing my second game tonight. I'm gonna try to stay upright. Oh gosh. We'll try. Alright, I need to transfer some fuel. Let's steal some fuel. Alright, just turn this in. We're gonna go. There we go. Sawmill is up and running. Up and running. The log crane it's tough to deal with, yeah. It can be tough to deal with. Okay. What is next? And what is next is... We did sawing against the grain. Check, 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 check. The way is clear. This is that broken bridge up on the northeast side, so that's what we're going to do. Then after that, I'm going to do the spawn cargo tasks that I can do here without having to go get cargo anywhere. And then after that, we move over to Selton River Mountains, do some scouting, do Lifeline, which is a blockage. And then we do, yeah, all this stuff. Through the Eyes of a Scout, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all the good stuff. But I need to go to the restroom, so yeah. Hold those thoughts, guys. I will answer those things when I get back. Just give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Oh my gosh, 1 second. My wife is calling me. All right, I'm back. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I was upstairs talking to the wife. All right, let's see here. So Muffin said, by the way, Nate, you said that Freightliner and Western Star is a good DLC. I'm filling in my shopping cart. Yeah, that's a good DLC. Yeah, that's a really good DLC. I think you'll pretty much be satisfied with that. I definitely think so. But there's water here, though. Okay, moving on here. It's called... Where's it at? The way is clear. So with the way is clear, I can just use this, basically. Yeah, well, I can just go grab the wooden planks, actually, from... Oh, I actually need to get wooden planks. Yo, Zenrain, thank you for the 20 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, 4 flips today, yeah. Yeah, we've been... Well, couple mishaps. Couple unfortunate things with the loaf. And then the A&K with the fuel add-on here. This guy. Fun stuff. Okay, so wooden planks. Do I want to make wooden planks? Or do I want to leave these right now and go... I think I do have to craft. I pretty much have to craft. I know I can grab... I know there's a wooden plank on like a trailer, I think, on one of the maps, but yeah, I don't want to go do that. So I believe to craft, which I'm going to go over here and look at this. Timmy, you said, don't you want co-op help, Nate? I feel knackered just looking at the whole new map these days. You're just burned out of SnowRunner, really? Had tons. You're burned out, really? Oh, dude. I know the feeling. I'll say that. I definitely know the feeling of being burned out. That's why, like, I think whenever there was, like, breaks of SnowRunner, I just relished it. I was, like, so excited because I just played different games. It was so nice. Okay, short logs. I need to get... Short logs are... I think at some point, like, people are just going to be, like, tired of SnowRunner. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, ANKOs have 200k in the rear, and so do its balloon tires on the ANKO. For shorties, what do I want to use for some shorties? Could use the old Kodiak Jack here. Doo-doo. I can use Kodiak for short. Why not? Short logging. Yeah, Western Star is good at it too, yeah. Yeah, I think I had a pretty bad burnout of this game, like right... Wow, was it like year 2 pass? I burned out pretty bad. I think at the end of every year pass, I'm pretty burnt out, actually. Like, so usually like the mid season, like after the season drops and I complete like all the, you know, the hard mode playthrough, I honestly just take a break from SnowRunner. I just go play something else. Yeah, I just go play something else, honestly. I think what I'm gonna start doing, I think, coming up is like having days where I play SnowRunner and days I play other things. Like even in like the hype of like the new season. Why do you not sell frame add-ons? I don't know. I probably need to. I guess I just haven't managed them really well. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. Bone stock Kodiak highway tires. Nice. You're in Glades, had two long breaks so far. Yeah, sometimes you need it. Glades burned you out? Yeah. Glades burned me out pretty bad, actually. I think after I did Glades on hard mode, I said to myself I would never play Glades again. Like I will never play Glades again or Season 7. There would have to be like some type of like monetary incentive. True, cash is like non-issue right now, yeah. What's wrong with Glades? It's just too much farming. And here I am. Yeah. Yeah, I think farming was a pretty terrible idea, honestly. I don't like how it was. I just don't like it. I think after you do it once or twice... What am I doing? Okay, so hold on. I can actually... It's actually a nice little town in here. This is cool to check out, so we'll just do that. What am I doing? Down here, down, over. I think this is the shorties. When you're having co-op help? Yeah, dude, the co-op is great. It's like, the only thing about SnowRunner is like, it's just co-op just sometimes is buggy. Like, I don't know, maybe with Switch not being a thing, I'm not sure if they can do any type of changes to like the current system. Like, I just don't know. But like if it had co-op similar to like Roadcraft, it would be incredible. Yeah, the rest of it was just too much. Just too much farming. I mean, what is it? Bulk loading at the end? Like your final mission? What was it like? At first it was like 12 sets of potatoes or 12 potatoes. So literally it was like 12 times you had to farm or something. Was it 6? I forget what. I think one. Oh no, what is this? Can I get by this? Or wait, will this break? I think this, doesn't this break? Doesn't this break? Doesn't break. Haha. That's a blockage. That sucks, but whatever. Yeah, after a couple times I was like, oh, cool, farming. And then, yeah. I think they decreased bulk loading though recently, but still, too much. Forest trails. I mean, the tractors work good now that they took off all-wheel drive because they can just, or not all-wheel drive, but diff lock because they can turn much better than they used to. Yo, Kelly Wiggles, thank you so much for the sub. 14 months, man. Thank you. Wow, this is really cool. $10 to $11 farming in Glades. Yeah, you have to literally do... You literally have to do, like, what, out in the field and an honest work on every single map. Reaper, welcome in. Good to see you. Michael, welcome in as well. Another bundle of potatoes in the game ever again? Yeah. SnowRunner at night is unsettling. especially in Tamir. Kind of spooky, right? Whoa. Thought I pushed high there. Oh, there's a blockage here too? Dude, these blockages. Okay, okay, okay. I think I have that one. Yeah, tricky landslide. Yeah, we'll do this too. I gotta get medium planks. Oh gosh, yeah, the farming trailers. Not to mention, if you hook up to them, like anywhere like cockeyed, they just basically flip your truck in some like weird glitch. Or if you winch them at any point and then try to hook up at like a different position, it just sends your truck into the air. Yeah. I literally had 3 dedicated farming tractors and all the trailers stayed on them, and then I just drove them to all their locations respectively. Because I just wanted to avoid that whole thing. Yeah. Misfiring a gear is sucky, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sheep. I probably should just go get all these, all this stuff right here and just get it delivered to the sawmill. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use all of it. I think I'm going to, Reaper. I think I have to download, for me to do that, I have to download this program called Restream, where it basically would take my Twitch stream, and then just multiply it and send it to like YouTube and to Kick. That's probably, I think I'm going to look into it, but Restream costs money. It costs like, there's like a subscription. That's the only thing. Everything costs something, you know what I'm saying? Or I would do it from here. It's just I don't have the bandwidth, or I don't have the encoders to send more than 2. Oh, that's mediums. Shoot. Those are shorties. Copy that. Yeah, the only problem with Kick is I don't see a lot of people, but like that use that platform. But the crazy thing about it is they give you a 95% revenue share. Like Twitch is a 50%. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong location every time. Appreciate that, Timmy. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. That means a lot. "50% of a lot is more than 95% of nothing." It's true. I think they also have a thing where they literally will pay you like $16 an hour regardless of how many people are in your stream to stream. And to be honest, that right there is more than I have ever made. Ever. Like if I actually tallied up my hours played and my monetary value of like streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and even like making videos, it's like pennies on the dollar per hour. Do you use what? You say the rear gear lever? Wait, what do you mean? No, I don't. What's a real gear lever? Like on a steering wheel? Have mercy. Yo, thank you for that sub, Tough. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, that's right. I have to do a truck request. I'm gonna have to get started on those again. Like a shifter? No, just it is my right stick on my PS4 controller, and then I use D-pad. Right stick, D-pad to the gear. Oh, here's going to be an interesting little thing here. This could be very bad. Very bad. Maybe not. Whoa. I need to look at where I'm going. 1 second. I need to actually find out where I'm going here. Which way do I want to go? This way, this way. Cross the bridge, up, here, bounce. Yo, Reaper. Thank you for the 3 months, my man. Much appreciated. But yeah, I was like watching videos about streaming to Kick, and they're like, yeah, Kick will literally pay you $16 an hour for having one viewer. And I was like, is this real life? Oh, dude, that'd been so crazy to have drone imagery like that, man. Like, the crazy thing is, like, my high school that I went to, like, we didn't have turf. We didn't have, like, all this, like, technology. And now, like, they have all this stuff. And it's fascinating, bro. It's so fascinating. Yo, Dustin, welcome in. Hey, man, God bless you too as well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. You spend most of your time on Kick? Do you really? I'm gonna check it out, dude. People stream SnowRunner over there? So here's a crazy thing. Here, I'm gonna tell you some crazy... This is a very big outlier, okay? But it just kind of gives you, like, a little indicator of, like, how much profit you get from Kick. You watch politics over there? So, like, Asmongold, he streams to Twitch. He doesn't have ads. Okay, he doesn't take any ad revenue. He made $38,000 in 1 month on Twitch. On Kick, he made $239,000 in 1 month on Kick. And he has, like, a fraction of the viewership. Dude, it's insane. You're currently stuck exploring maps of Amor. Oh, nice. Could you imagine making that much money in a day, in a month? Like, that just, it seems like that's like a fairy tale type thing, right? Like, what in the world? I go north here? I guess I do. They just do. They just do. They pay out 95%. It's crazy. Gotta get over this way so I don't flip over. And then up like this. Sure. It's backed by stake. Oh. Turn. They treat their streamers better? Do they really? It's crazy, dude. I'm gonna check it out, I think. It's full of bots and racists. What's that mean? Wait, do you have... That's a heck of a claim. Okay. I know this is gonna all tip over, so we're gonna just take this nice and slow. Bots and racists. People trying to get you kick affiliate and whatnot. Wait, what is that? How's that racist? I gotta get a winch to there. What's up, Tanash? Welcome in. I might have an account or get an account on Kick, but I'll still multi-stream essentially to every platform. Thoughts on the overall difficulty of this map? I think it has, the difficulty is basically from like becoming unstable. The racist stuff is just overall, but like I think, what's an example? You know what I mean? Oh, let's see here. We'll do 2 for now. We'll do just 2. Yeah, you have to basically keep streaming, yeah. That's the thing. Kind of have to keep streaming on Kick, yeah. Don't agree politically, racist to some people, yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm trying to see, like, what is the... what are the, like... I need an example. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think, like, that word has lost its meaning. Like, that word has lost its meaning. Yo, Timmy, thank you so much for that super chat, my man. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's go back down to the road here. Like, everyone's called that name. Like, the whole, like... There's buzzwords that they have actually done studies on, that certain news outlets have increased the amount of usage, and it's made viewers much more prone to, I would say, using those same words. People are bots. You know, actually, Twitch just did a huge purge of bots recently. And I guess, like, a ton of, like, people who had bots, like, overwhelming in their streams, like, yeah, their viewership, like, crashed. What's up, creature? Yeah, all those insults, yeah. I think nowadays it's just funny, like, just a funny, it's a funny thing, I don't know. Exactly, Zebez. Yeah, exactly. You're a view bot? Come on, Muffna. A lot of big streamers aren't streaming because of the bot removal. Like, I don't... Yeah, dude, I don't know. I would never pay for a bot, or pay for, like, someone to... or a bot, or someone to click my videos. Like, it's not that serious, you know what I mean? We're just having fun, bro. Flyer, welcome in. Wow. I don't know why it showed I was going to stall there. It's weird. It's being funded by profit from gambling. Wait, what's the gambling? I think like in today's, I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to get political. I mean, I definitely will. I'm okay with whatever. We're all friends here. But like, I think like, in my opinion, like, I'm a man who still believes that words have heavy meaning. Okay? So like, I try to choose the words that I say to somebody and understand that they are very impactful. But in today's day and age, people throw words around and it's almost like they have no weight to them anymore. Like the whole phrase, like, existential threat, that word is used insane amounts of time. That phrase is used so much. All those little phrases and buzzwords, like, they're used so much that after a while, like, if you're a logical individual, you're like, these have no meaning. Like, they don't. Yeah, if words are losing meaning, we're going real bad places. Yeah. I mean, like, for me personally, they haven't, but like, I think in society they have. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That word has been used has been overused. Yes. Yes. I think like, and I think that's just it's a biblical teaching, man. Like, your word says in Proverbs that like, the power of life and death is within your own tongue, which is very sobering. I try to be, man. I think something I used to swear a lot, actually, in my youth. I was like I used to cuss like a sailor, actually. It was really bad. To the point, I think when I was like 25, I completely stopped swearing. I mean, like, I wanted to be able to, I believe that I can articulate my meaning and my seriousness of what I'm trying to say to people and convey without having to use filler words that are essentially just, like, meaningless or tasteless. You know what I'm saying? You know, it says in the Bible, it says, you know, excellent speech is not becoming to a fool. So, I would like to have, I think I can, yeah, try not to, or try to speak well, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. I try to. Ooh. Okay, so hold on. So the gambling thing, I missed that. Hold on. So like, what is the meaning? I guess, like, going back to kick. So like, what do they do? I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I went off on a rant there, right? So like, how do they gain their profit to give a 95% revenue share? Because aren't they running ads as well? There's no ads on Kick? Oh, really? Wow. They take it out of their customers' lost profits. So like, lost profits on what? Like, what's the gimmick? If it gets enough, oh yeah, they probably will change that payout ratio. You're probably right. I mean, like, realistically, Oh, this is tough to talk about because, well, I'll say this: if I'm going to do this and put time and effort into it, getting paid 16 bucks an hour is far more than I've ever gotten paid. I think at my best, I don't know. It's insane. That's insane. To just stream a game. I used to ask people what they want for prayers. I still do. I still do. Dan Clancy is the CEO? Oh gosh. Wait, where am I going here? I think I'm going down here to get... yeah. I'm actually going to tie off. Should I tie off? I probably should. I probably didn't even need to, actually. Yeah, I didn't even need to. Wow. Insane. Whoa. Going around this. So wait, what's the gambling company that's behind Kick? These are I'm just asking because I just want to know, like genuinely. Oh my goodness, I almost tipped over there. That was crazy. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a new truck. This is called the Freightliner FLD 120. Very, very strong vehicle. Oh, dude, I mean, I still talk about Christ. Yeah, dude, I still do. I'm unashamed. Unashamed. I appreciate it, Tanash. Thank you so much for that. I think something I've been like looking at a little bit more nowadays is kind of like apologetics. Like in I think it's either in, is it Romans? I forget what book it is. Like you have to be able to defend like why you have faith. So that's something I've been looking at also. Like defend where your hope is coming from. At the end of the day, most major companies and governments are run by people I wouldn't want to be near. Yeah, I mean, like most, yeah, of course, yeah. Gambling feels predatory. Yeah. I mean, essentially it's an addiction, right? Like gambling is addiction just like a drug, right? But like that's the thing, man, is like I guess like you have a point. What do you think happens to people who don't believe? Um okay, I'll say this. Uh how do I put this in the most simple terms? Every other religion is based upon some type of, it's either intellectualism, um let's see, intellectualism is basically think this. What is the other? Okay, so other world religions are based upon either pragmatism, which is do this, emotionalism, which is feel this, and intellectualism, which is think this, okay? And none of them can guarantee you a place in heaven. Actually, if you look at all the leaders of religious, whoever started these religions, these world religions that we have, when they died, they were all quoted being very fearful at the end. Even now, if you even Islam, Muhammad was more or less if you actually look at his life and where he got his revelation from, he was actually conflicted that he thought he was being possessed by a demon. Okay. He was also a warlord. He waged war for actually multiple wars. There's so many things that he did, right? But if you look at the example of Christ, right? Christ never came to bring a religion, right? Christ literally came to save us. So instead of us working our way to heaven or potentially working our way to heaven and never knowing if we did things good enough and working and striving our whole lives, it's like all those other religions are like survival of the fittest. Christianity is the fittest sacrificed himself for the survival of the weakest. So essentially, God, if you do not repent and put your trust in Christ, God is going to pay you your wages, which is death. Okay. The wages of sin is death. He pays you in death from your sin. So you are literally earning the wage of God's wrath right now. If you are not repenting and trusting in God to save Christ to save you in his sacrifice, that is the truth of the matter. And the wrath of God in Judgment Day is hell. But here's the thing. When I tell people this, they find it offensive. But it's funny because the God of this universe, instead of giving us what we deserve, which is hell, he came down and said, no, you know what? I'm going to pour out all my wrath on God made flesh, which was Christ. I'm going to pour out all my wrath on myself to save you. The wrath that you should have been under for all the sins that you've accumulated in your life, he basically took that on himself. Okay. Now, and then and that allows him. So here's the thing about the God of the Bible is not the God of Islam. The God of the Bible is totally just, loving, and also gracious and has mercy. Grace is getting the things you don't deserve, and mercy is not getting what you deserve. So but also God has to be just. So by him enacting his justice on himself, he is able to give us grace and mercy. And we are able to be grafted in to go to heaven, not by our works, but it's by what he's done for us. So all these religions that you kind of keep have to striving for doing good deeds and thinking a certain way and maybe acquiring enlightenment, God says, believe in me. I have come to save you. Like no man enters through heaven except through me, Christ Jesus. Like God has poured out his wrath already. Like it's already been done. All you have to do is have faith in him. Repent, which means actually changing, is actually a changing of your mind, is repentance. Like you have to live a life of repentance and change your mind. But like through those things, God changes you. But also trusting that Christ took the punishment. Like if I were to ask somebody, how do you know you're going to heaven? And they said, I repented and put in my trust that Christ paid for my sins. It's not by what I've done. That is the correct answer. If you've done that, you are going to heaven. Think of the thief on the cross in the Bible, right? So the thief on the cross, he basically was like dying, and he said, remember me, Lord, when you come into your kingdom. And he said, and Christ said to him, surely you will be in heaven. Like, surely this day you will be, no, he said, surely this day you will be in paradise. But like, here's the thing is, people find, like, when you tell people this, like, that somebody is wanting to freely pay for their sins that they've accumulated their whole life that have been offensive to God, they find it as an offense. It's funny. It's so funny. And it's actually really sad. The Ethiopian Book of Enoch. I've heard a lot about the Ethiopian Book of Enoch. I think the Ethiopian Bible is actually one of the oldest Bibles, to be quite honest. I think the Book of Enoch talks about a lot about Nephilim, right? I haven't really looked at the Book of Enoch a lot. That part I need to kind of look at, like scholars like Wes Huff and stuff like that on that. But like, if you think about it, it's like this, man. If you die in your sin and you go to heaven and God asked you, by what way are you allowed to come here? And you say, because I've done good things, he's going to tell you, depart from me, you doers of iniquity, I have never known you. Because throughout his whole, like, Billy Graham said this the best. If anybody knows Billy Graham, he said this. God has done everything in his power to keep you out of hell. If you go there, it is by your own doing. Like, he has literally paid the price for your sins and you just couldn't accept it. Like, that's a terrifying thing. So the thing is, like, I don't believe, I mean, I do think so. It's not really about like being a Muslim or a Jew. It's not about like being a religion. It's about those things I just said, repenting and believing that Christ paid for your sins. So like, I mean, I listen to a lot of like ex-Muslims talk about like how they, because like if you actually convert from Islam to Christianity, like by law, you're supposed to you're supposed to die as an apostate. Like you're supposed to be killed. Like I listened to a lot of apologetics recently, a lot of stuff, man, but I'm not gonna get into like the whole like this versus that. It's very simple. Like, Christ never came to like start a religion. It's essentially just saying, he came to say, I have come to take the scourging and the wrath that you are supposed to have. Like I mean, if you think about it, if you go back to like if you think about even like the validity of just Christ being a man, he has more accounts written for him than the noble people of his day, and even noble people that are like reputable in history. Like 500 people saw him resurrected. Yeah, this is a color crane, yeah. Color crane add-on, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that book of Wes Huff wrote of Enoch, yeah. But yeah, man, I don't know. If you actually like look at like what happened to Christ, like when he endured like the scourging, they actually said, like in the Bible, it says that he wasn't even recognizable as a man. Like, in the Passion of the Christ, they depicted him very nicely. Like, his ribs were hanging out. Like, his whole back was tore apart. They scourged him so bad, even on his front, that his genitals were removed. Like, imagine that. Like, they said they couldn't even tell if he was a man or not. They said they couldn't even tell that he was a human. They scourged him so much. And then he carried that cross that they drove, 8-inch spikes through his hands and feet. And then on top of that, he had to endure the wrath of God. And that's, and I think something that people say to disprove that he was actually like God in flesh is they'll say, "What? Then why did he say, my God, why have you forsaken me?" And the funny thing is, he's actually even going through excruciating pain, which is actually the word, is a descriptive word that they used, which is a derived word from Roman times, where excruciating was actually derived from the execution of crucifixion, which excruciae I think is from like being like from the cross. So he basically recited Psalms 22, yes, as he's literally on the cross. Like, he's basically telling you from he's reciting scripture, and this is where like it's insane. But yeah, it's an amazing thing, man, that the God of this universe loves me enough to take my punishment. Like, what a thing. What a thing. I can't flip here, please. No flippies. No flippies here. No flippies. Thank you for the follow. There? No, those are not right. There. That tested that one. It looks good. Mm-hmm. We'll go like this to there. GG. No, don't you do it, dude. What is going on? Yo, sideboard bed for the win though, right? Yo, sideboard bed for the win. Sideboard bed for the win. No, but that's the thing, like, yeah, it's upsetting, but it had to happen. Like, that's what had to happen to him. For us, right? Whoa, dude. What was that? What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. Oh. Wait, stop it, stop it, stop it. Whatever you want to do, stop it. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We good? Well, I mean, I think when you, how do I say this? Like, when you come to the realization that someone did something like someone did something that they gave you a gift that you could never repay. And I think when you understand that there's never going to be someone who loves you that much, there's something compelling within you whenever you receive that you just want to know more. Like, you want to be like them. And that's really what it stems from. Skirt. My pact? Oh. Happened to those existed before coming to Christ? Let's see. I believe there was, I think righteousness was a count. So, if you actually look, I think it talked about, like, if you look at, like, Abraham, I think what passage it was written, it's talking about righteousness was attributed to him by God. So, yeah. So it was different. But like back then they would have to sacrifice, right? They would have to cover their sins by sacrificing, because the only way to cover sin is the shedding of blood, which is why Christ is called like the Lamb of God, right? But back in the day they used to actually sacrifice animals, and basically there was, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but that was how they basically paid for their sins. But here's the thing is, we can't live up to God's standard. If you actually look at the standard of God, we can't live up to it. And the whole time, the whole plan from creation was for God to come down as a man and die for us. That was the plan. Okay, what do we have next here? Real talks with Improv, right? Do spawn cargo tasks. Ooh. Any spawn cargo. So I think this is one. Fertilizer. To the scientist house. There we go. Let's get a new truck out. Let's get a new truck out. Let's do this. What is paying for your sins? Okay, so here's what I mean by that. In the Bible, it says the wages of sin are death. Okay? So when you die, God is paying you in death. Your wages of sin is death. So like right now, how you go to work, they pay you in money. The wages of your job is money, right? That's the end product of it. The wages of sin is death. Is spiritual death, actually. Since we're on this subject, how is it a sin to be lazy or have sex? Because sex is lust. So I think you're concentrating a little bit on like little things, right? And then you're not, we'll talk about that later. So here's what it is. God literally took the punishment for you. He took the punishment for you, right? Which is eternal hell, eternal damnation, casting into the lake of fire. Okay? He took that punishment for you, and whether or not you accept that is your choice. So you can say, Christ, I accept what you've done for me. I repent of my sins, which means I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my perspective on this. And I put my trust in you that you have opened the door for me to enter into your presence. That right there is basically saying, God, I come to you by your righteousness, which has been bestowed upon me by your sacrifice. So Christ was the unblemished lamb who came down, didn't sin at all, and was put to death for the sins of the world. That's what that means. So instead of us striving every day to do good deeds, here's the thing, you do good deeds now, and then you see, like, if you guys know me, it's hard to know me from like an online standpoint, right? I understand that. But if anyone sees me, okay, because I've been changed by what God has done for me, it's changed my life. I want to do good things. That's just from what has gone on inside of my heart, right? Because from what God has done, what he's done in my life, I've changed and I've wanted to be like him, right? I want to like help spread his kingdom. It's like this, man. It's like if we're here's how much I care about people. if we were in a plane and you wanted to jump out of the plane, okay? And I said, no, take this parachute because this will save your life. And you said, no, I don't need it. I'll save myself. It's basically self-righteousness. This punishment for what? For sin. You're being punished for your sins. You're being punished for your unrighteousness and sins against God. Essentially. So here's the standard, Nan. So like here's the thing is like, if you take the simple, here's a simple way to like judge yourself. Take the 10 commandments, read those, and just say, have I done this? If you're just judging yourself just by the 10 commandments, not talking about anything that Christ has said when he came, right, in the New Testament. If you just say that, if you just look at those things, right, and judge yourself and say, by those things, if you are found, basically, and Christ said, if you're found guilty of one thing, you're found guilty of them all. So if you're found guilty on one of those, that means where would you go? If heaven is perfection and you have imperfection, where would you go? Hell, because you are imperfect. God has literally said, I'm going to make you perfect to enter into my perfection by my blood and my sacrifice, not yours. Right? Because it's a free gift. That's essentially what it is. Now going back to like lust, Christ said if you even look upon a woman with lust in your eyes, you've already committed adultery in your heart. So in the Old Testament, he was referring, they were challenging him, and he said, well, what about, sleeping with adultery and sleeping with someone else's wife and this and that? And he took it a step further. Now think about this. If you even, that right there, like the God of this universe in flesh saying, if you've even looked upon a woman in lust in your heart, you've already committed adultery in your heart, right? I think none of us could stand before God and say, I haven't done these things. Do you see what I'm saying? Exactly. We all have imperfection, and that is why we need Christ. Exactly. That is exactly why we need him. We all have committed adultery. There's not one who can say they haven't. And that's where it's like, it's a humbling thing to just like, for me, like to humble yourself and say, hey, I'm guilty. I need a savior. And that's where like I personally came to the place where I'm like, hey, like I want to be with God when I die. That's where I want to go. I don't like that color actually. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? What's up, MD? Welcome in. Washington is good, man. It's a good map. It has some yeah, it's very different weather from east to west. Yeah, so west is probably pretty dry, green. East is probably a little bit more like this. It seems like this reminds me of the area around Spokane, Washington. That's kind of what it reminds me of, like fall time Spokane. I went to SEER training there in 2013, 2014, I forget. And that's kind of what it reminds me of. A fall map, pretty much. No, we are imperfect by what Adam did. So by one man's sin, which is Adam, sin became running rampant, basically, in humans. That's why. By Adam, sin basically plagued the human race, right? But by one man's sacrifice, which is Christ, we have all been atoned for. I appreciate that, Dinesh. Thanks, man. Dude, that's the thing, VK, is something that haunts me. Is like I had this dream where I had a friend and I passed away in a car wreck. And We were standing before the book of life, right? And my friend was in front of me, and literally I heard the angel or Christ say to you, "Depart from me, you doer of iniquity. I've never known you." And he turned around to me and he said, "Nathan, why didn't you tell me about this Christ? We were friends this whole time and you never told me about him." And that breaks me. So like, more than me having friends and people like offending somebody, because like the thing is, this stuff is offensive, right? Because it's cutting. It says the word of God is a double-edged sword. So like, I think it's love. I think it's more loving to tell somebody the truth. Basically, that's my thing. Do you know what I mean? I think, yeah, we all need to strive not to be horrible to each other, but also like, I don't strive to be a good person, quotations. I invite God to live inside of me. So when it says, when God died, it said that I will, like, his temple used to be in an actual location, right? But there's different things. Okay, so like, God gives you the Holy Spirit, right? Whenever you receive him. And by how God has changed my heart, I want to do good and loving things to people. Do you see what I'm saying? And not for any type of gain. So you believe in the Jewish faith there, place for him in heaven. So like that's not really how Christianity works. So like being a good person merits you nothing. So if I stood before God and I said, I tried to be a good person, God. So like, let me ask you, okay, let's put this in like a legal terms. Let's say that I killed somebody, right? I go to trial. I'm sitting in the courtroom, right? And I say to the judge, I say, "Judge, I know I killed this person, but I'm a good person. I do good deeds. I give to the poor. I helped an old lady across the street. I helped my friend. I helped these people that I didn't know. I did all these good things. Like, have mercy on me." And the judge is gonna say, "You've done all these good things, but it doesn't remove that you have to pay for the murder that you've committed. Like, justice has to be done unto you. So I'm going to pay you you're going to be paid a life sentence for your doing of murdering this individual." Do you see what I'm saying? Justice has to be carried out. The difference is that instead of you paying the price for your bad things that you've done in life, Christ in that moment steps in front of you and says, "I will pay his price with my life, with my blood, with my sacrifice." Why wouldn't I strive to be a good person? Because I don't need to strive to be a good person. God inside of me gave me a new heart and to be a good person. But here's the thing is, in scripture, they actually called Christ good. He even said, "No one is good but the Father." So we are all not good. That's the thing, is like, now Christ does say, "Be holy as I am holy." We do good things not because of trying to gain some type of, like, you can't gain favor with God by doing good things. That's not how it works. You do good things just because of what God has done for you. You see, does that make sense? Like, my very nature before I met Christ was totally different. Like, how many times have you guys seen me get called cuss words on stream by people? And I usually don't try to react to them. I don't call them names back. If you looked at the old me that was probably like 15 to 18 or 15 to 24 years old, dude, I would have blown up and had like some type of crazy rage. But it's because I think I look at them as I want to treat them better than I would treat myself. Like, I want to view people as better than myself. Does that make sense? Yes, a murderer can go to heaven. The thief on the cross did. Actually, Paul that wrote most of the New Testament, he was actually killing Christians at the time that Christ came and changed his life. And then he had a vision. Actually, God actually blinded him and said, Paul, so he said, Saul, why are you persecuting me? As in like my people. Okay. So like, this is a person who killed multiple people. Paul was actually present when they stoned the prophet Stephen, when Stephen was speaking to the Jews about how they were stiff-necked people and they couldn't see the truth of Christ, basically. And they stoned him. They picked up stones and stoned him for heresy. They wanted to pick up stones and throw at Christ. I mean, there's multiple times. So you see what I'm saying? Like, that's, and here, I'll say this, even Jeffrey Dahmer, even Adolf Hitler, if in their last moments they said, Christ, I repent and I put my full trust in you. Save me from dying in my sin, O Lord. Like, renew me, make me new. They would go to heaven. Isn't that crazy that someone that we deem socially as one of the worst individuals in history would be given enough grace and their justice would be paid by the Creator himself? You're referencing Far Cry? So wait, you're referencing Far Cry, but how does that reference anything of truth, though? You don't believe in God? Can I ask you why? What is, I guess, let me ask you this, Nan. What is holding you back? Actually, that secondary color kind of looks good. I'll use that. Why does it seem so slow? What's going on here? Weird. They talk about, but that's not truth though. That's a video game. That's a video game. Yeah. Well, I think like something that I've come to think about, like logically, like if you go back and look at like even secular scholars like Bart, I think it's like Bert Ehrman, and just look at the actual evidence, it's I guess like overwhelming. So I tend to like want to look at evidence. So there's been nothing that is proven. So like the book of Isaiah, the Isaiah scroll, which is from the Dead Sea Scrolls, when they transcribed it and they found it hundreds of years after the book of Isaiah was actually written and published, when they found it, they cross-referenced both those and they were identical. The verbiage was identical. Dude, it's so crazy, some of these things, man. You simply just don't believe God exists. But like, can I ask you, like, what is your evidence that he doesn't? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you have like anything, like, I'm not trying to like make an argument. Please don't think that. I think it's just I'm just trying to understand your point of view. Do you know what I'm saying? And your favorite truck's the Mack Defense? Mack Defense is a good truck, dude. The most merciful, yeah. It's crazy, man. It's a beautiful thing. It cannot be proven to you. So, well, here's the thing. If today was our last day, and we both died, and Christ is real from everything I just told you, or everything, let's say everything I just told you wasn't real, right? What happens to both of us? Nothing. But if what I tell you is true, what happens to you guys? Like, what happens to those who, or anyone who doesn't put their trust in him? Eternity. It is possible, yeah. It's possible. I mean, it's not about being a part of a religion per se, Alpha. It's essentially, it's in his last moments, did he put his faith in Christ? You know what I mean? Pascal's wager, yeah, that's what it is. Pascal's wager. I mean, if you look at evidence, if you just go and look at like biblical evidence, the evidence is overwhelming in favor of Christ is who he said he was. No, your prayers are not falling on deaf ears. I mean, if you think about it logically, the human body itself, the way the human body works, there's I don't think anybody could tell me that we were created by a single cell organism. Because I'm pretty sure a single cell organism can't actually become a multi-cell organism. I just don't believe that. I believe that, here's the thing is, I believe that anyone here listening was made with a purpose. Fearfully and wonderfully made. Like, with importance. And that's my belief, man. I mean, the proof that Christ came and died, that's proof in history. That's all documented. Like, he died under Roman control. He died under Pontius Pilate via crucifixion. I mean, there's also 500 witnesses who saw him alive. I mean, how many people in the courtroom that weren't eyewitnesses can determine someone is innocent or guilty just by hearing a case? You see what I'm saying? I mean, there was more accounts written for the accounts of Christ than Tiberius Caesar, multiple rulers of their time. So, anyways, that's my spiel. I don't want to get into an argument with anybody. I just, hey, love is telling you what I believe is the most important thing in life. So I hope you, at the very least, I hope that you feel that I love you. That's essentially what I'm getting down to. I believe that, you know, if you love somebody, you tell them the truth. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Oh, did anybody notice I'm using a different off-road tire, by the way? Check out that swag. I think this is like UOD 2, 1? No, not 2. 1, 3? New things, man. New things. It's true, Joker. That's true. I appreciate that, PTR. Thanks, man. I think I've come to the realization that I think like after my... I will say I do get frustrated with like the whole content creation thing on YouTube, and yeah, I get frustrated with it for sure. Because of the work you put in and stuff like that, but I think like discussions like this make it worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, so that's just, it's all worth it to me, man. Welcome back in, W. It's a fire. Welcome in. Welcome into your first live stream. Favorite topics? Politics? Were we talking about politics earlier? I'm gonna be honest. I've refrained from talking about politics. It's been a couple. It's been a couple good streams, right? I've refrained. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? Wait, hold on. Is there a way to get down there from there? You know, like in Happy Gilmore, whenever he goes to throw the putter, and they're like, oh, here goes a putter throw. And they're like, no, it's a new Happy Gilmore. It's kind of like me, dude. Hey, I'm glad, Fire. That's great. I'm glad you heard that. I'm glad the videos help you, man. That's really what they're intended to do. So that makes me feel good, man. Thank you. What's up, Light? Welcome in. I think the map is good. It's it definitely feels a lot of like Ontario-ish. I just can't help myself, Corhon. I can't help myself. Just can't help myself. At least, I'll say this, at least I hope that I'm respectful. Or at least I hope that that they are kind conversations. Alright, to the light, the scientist house. It is a big map. Very big map, actually. Lots of driving. CLT is out there, yeah. He's my fuel truck right now. You use different vehicles? Did you really, Carlos? Nice, man. It's good to hear. Thanks, Timmy Gunn. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you think so. You know, something I think I need to do more is read. Reading is something that just expands your vocabulary so much. And I think like I don't know, sometimes I just don't. I need to get back into like reading novels. Ooh. This looks like a mission I can probably pick up after this. Something I find myself doing is whenever I'm repeating a word or a phrase too many times, that to me is like almost like a signifier of my... It's like I'm searching for the right word, but yeah. It just, my vocabulary needs to expand. You got seasons 9, 12, 14? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Definitely 9. 14, yeah, I can see that. 13, what's 13? Yeah, 13 a little bit, yeah. 12, yeah, 12 too. Yeah, I guess all those, yeah. Maybe a little bit of Michigan as well. Percentage. I am 8% right now. 5 missions done today. 5 missions. You finish hard mode on the base game without the contest done? Nice, dude. And you're working on season 1. Awesome. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating whenever I can't like there, that word right there, like. That's a filler word. That really bugs me when I use it. Really bugs me. Stefanos, welcome in. We probably will get some type of map in the southern hemisphere. Is my guess. Coming up. I think so. Where are these slate blocks at? Oh. No, that's the old oak mill. Slate blocks are there. What is this cellulose? No mods, no DLC. Dude, you're awesome. Wow. Curtain side. Medium planks. Oh. Cellulose. What in the world? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do I want to bring something else while I'm here? What's a difficult run? Oh gosh, flatbed. What? This is like a weird situation right now. No, this is step 310. Smaller. Very much so a smaller Tega. Welcome back, Nen. Okay, so what I think I can do... I need this trailer. I need this cellulose. What I could essentially do... I don't need this trailer here. I could grab this trailer, grab the cellulose, bring the cellulose over, drop it off, come down here. I probably need to get these logs, though, over to this area. Ooh. Currently, you have every DLC and 200 plus hours on the game. Any tips? Okay, so how do you do this? What do you mean by how do you do this? Like tips wise, like what do you mean? Can you be more specific so I can help you? I really think we're gonna have like a South America map. I really feel like that we're gonna have one. Oh, still drinking coffee at 1 p.m. It's beautiful. Okay, but I have these slate blocks down here, though. that I would like to deliver. I really think we're going to get Southern Hemisphere. I just have this feeling. Okay, I think I'm trying to do too many things at once. So what I'll do is... go get that trailer, go get the cellulose, do that. Yeah, and then we'll just work... yeah. Like, I can get almost every truck, but it's still hard for me. Okay, so what... can you explain what is hard for you? Like, what is something that's really just making you trip up? Maybe I can help. Yeah, I mean, the game is kind of meant to be a struggle in a lot of ways. You feel burnout, but then you watch my stream. You know, Timmy, I get that a lot, actually. But no joke, man. But like the burnout's a thing. Like I've definitely felt it. That's why I wish that we had the randomizer and no year 5 pass. Oh man, just like some parts of the game, Dawn, I just can't. Is there any specific like mechanic that's like really causing you to feel this way? Dude, what is up with this? Oh, there's the medium. It has them on there. How nice. How nice. Whoa. Have mercy. Well, I mean, like, burnout is definitely a thing. I mean, like, think about me, like, as someone who makes content on this game, it's like... that is the color mod. Basically, it changes the colors of the crane to match either the secondary color or the primary color. So I chose the secondary. This is from Corhone. Yep. Season 16 is good. It's good. Yeah, I like it. I'm going to get this, actually. I need to back up, I think. Cellulose. I'm still going to go get this stuff. There you go, colorable. It's an add-on that changes, or it's an add-on that changes the colors of your truck's add-ons, made by Corhone. Makes it look really good. Much better than looking at the blue crane. JJ, welcome in. Good to see you, man. You tipped over your Tatran? Oh gosh, dude, that's tough. Control people with a yellow rushing crane? I could, yeah. Oh, maybe I'll make my trucks yellow and then do that. Or like a pattern yellow and then make it interesting. I don't think hard mode is going to be that difficult. It's going to be a lot of planning. It's going to be a lot of planning. It's for sure going to be a lot of planning. I wonder... I don't think this is... Oh, this trailer is so gross, dude. Oh, it's not a sideboard trailer? Okay, yeah. I'll just do this. Darn, man. It's not a sideboard trailer. Yeah, fuel-wise, I think it's going to take a lot of... yeah, for sure. For sure. It's going to just... a lot of deployment and placing trucks around to, like, make sure that you can actually, like, keep running, because there's going to be a lot of running. So it's just going to be a lot of that. But I think after you get your support in place and stuff like that, it'll just be, you know, running missions. Yeah, JJ, are you playing Season 16 today? Oh, by the way, exclamation mark JJ in chat. Good stream to check out right there. I think it should be a thing. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. In like an hour and a half? Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay, guardrail, so I can't go up that way. Just have to kind of cruise through. Whoa. Man, I gotta say though, these tires look good though. They almost look like an OHD, but they're not. Is Zing streaming season 16? I don't know. I'm trying to get him to. I don't know. I'm trying to get him back. I gotta work on him a little bit. I think he'll eventually come back. Is there lots of crafting? Yeah. There's definitely crafting, but I don't think it's crazy hard. You just got a lot going on at work. Well, that's fair. That's understandable. Yo, Riot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He didn't go to the office since 2018 until 4 months ago. Yeah, that's right. They did. They made him come back. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so you'll craft rails, you'll craft cement, but the quantities are pretty good. Like one cement, one piece is like one, you'll get, I think, blocks or concrete slabs from. And then you have to craft from like logs to planks. Hard mode plus. I would think I would have to mess around with different settings than the settings they have currently on like New Game Plus. Have to be something different. How hard would it compare to other seasons? So there's nothing distinctly hard about it. I think where the map will get you is just like driving down trails or driving in mud. Like you have mud that has like ruts, so it'll want to tip you over. Some trails are very like, some trails have like they're like very uneven with like these deep ruts in them, and they're set up to kind of like jut you off balance. So in those areas, that's probably where the difficulty is going to be more centered around. Other than that, it's more logistical than anything. So, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but there is crafting, yeah. So you have to craft planks of all sizes, and then you'll have to craft, I think, concrete blocks, concrete slabs, rail sections. I think that's it. Unique cargo pieces. I think there is unique cargo. I think like these, yeah, I think there are, I forget what they are. These empty containers and filled containers, I forget. They're like 2 slots. Yeah, crafting's not that bad. Compared to like season 9 crafting, Does anybody remember that? Like one consumable was like, I forget how many pieces of cargo. Mine carts, slate, silver. Oh, they have that back? Nice. It does, right? Yeah, these trailers like to drift a good bit. Yeah, I remember hard mode. That wasn't fun. Alright, Nielsen, thanks for stopping in, man. Enjoy your food. It was about 7. Long plank, a metal roll, and something else. I think you're right, yeah. It was ridiculous. And it was for a consumable. I thought consumables are like things you consume, like food, like food stock. That's what I thought they were, but yeah, I even think the quantities are like a 1-to-1 ratio, essentially. I mean, like, let's say this, like, if you deliver... Here, I'll kind of show this. This is like another little interesting tidbit about crafting here, which is kind of nice. So, where are you at here? Why can I not go to you? You're, like, covering me up here. Like, each individual log is 1 plank, I believe. Or is it 2 planks? Okay, so, like, check this out. So I have 2 short logs, right? Like actual individual logs, not a packed load. So each individual log itself makes 2 planks, which is good. It's great, actually. So it's like a 2-to-1. Ice Doritos sound like consumables to me. It's probably true. There's a mod that shows recipes? No, I don't know if there's a mod, but you can just go to Map Runner and it will show it. We've done seasons 8, 9, and 10, 11, hard mode, nice. Oh, there's some slate blocks up there. There's a slate blocks right there. I wonder if it let me keep this. They do let me keep this, I think. They do. Okay, cool. I can put the slate blocks on here then. I'll switch trucks though. We'll take this back to the garage and I'll switch trucks. Yeah, we'll pull something else out. Down, 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 down. This is going to be interesting, trying to pick these up with a blue crane. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Let's do a little pushback. Thanks, Richard. Gotta say, the traverse speed of this crane is actually kind of nice, though. Yeah, I got slate blocks here, too. Wow, okay, chill. All right, let's go back to the garage. I'll get a new truck to do this pull. Try to switch it up. So far, actually, let's recap. Okay, so far, here's what we've done so far. These are the missions that essentially I think should be done first to get places that you derive cargo from and also blockages. Minus some ones I've run into like on the way, which I probably didn't put in here, but I just, yeah, like there was a rock blockage that I just kind of did. I didn't put that in here, but these are like the main ones for like bridges and stuff. So I've done all this so far. And now I'm just doing the spawn cargo tasks and contracts on this map right here. After that, we'll go do Lifeline, and then we'll do Through the Eyes of a Scout, which will start scouting. And that unlocks, I think, not maps in mud, but something else. I think that this is a prerequisite for one of these missions down here. So you kind of need it. So basically, I'll just activate this. This is like touching those points, kind of like similar to on the Rains Trail. So that's kind of what we'll do. And that's kind of where we're going to go. That is the plan. Whoa, slow down, slow down. I got heavy, heavy, heavy. Whew. Slow down. So hold on, what it was, did anybody, I was hearing people talk on Discord about the trailers, they got weight taken out of them recently? Like, what was that all about? Did anybody know any type of detail on that? I didn't really get into any of that stuff. I didn't really pay attention too much because I think I was on stream and then I kind of went to work, but I think the new trailers. Wow, dude, this thing is actually kind of struggling a tad there. This thing is just leaning weeble wobble. What's up, Stone? Welcome in. No changes to the 6900 twin steer now. I wish they would give it a saddle or that high saddle in the back. Would be sweet. You want to play with challenges of hard mode, but I don't want to replay 14 seasons that I played on normal. Ooh, that's tough, dude. That's tough. I don't know. For like I think you're looking for like more of a custom playthrough. So if like instead of just replaying them all in hard mode, it's probably gonna have to be New Game Plus. And you're just gonna have to tailor it to however you want it to be played and what you want unlocked. Does that make sense? At what time today will JJ finish the season? I don't know. Is he already that far? Speedrun record. Actually, do I want to keep using this? Sure, why not? Sure, why not, dude? Dude, look how much that compresses. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. That's some heavy stuff. Is season one the only one that requires a heavy trailer? There might be a couple others. I'm not sure. Yeah, you could fast track hard mode with co-op. Yeah, that's true. What shall I use here? This might be really bad, actually. I actually might use this. GMC? I hardly ever used. I hardly use the CT680 at all, to be honest. Almost, wow, look at this guy. What mods am I using? The only mods I'm using right now is called it's called Colorable. Basically makes the cranes or your add-ons able to be the same color as your paint job. Essentially. So I'll show you kind of what I mean by this. Dude, I like this color. I don't know why. But I'll use that. It's a good color too. I'm gonna use the jet here because I know I'm gonna sink a lot. Jetterin. Where's the... I need low pro, dude. That's fine. And also with this add-on, it allows you to attach the Russian crane instead of this crane here, just because this one weighs a lot more. Which I'm actually going to try this. I'm going to try this. Yeah, why not? Dude, that looks good. The crane kind of looks definitely small though. Yeah, Russian crane is weaker, yeah. Watch this. Hold on a second. What you know about a lack of suspension travel? There's like hardly any suspension on this truck. It's so funny. Okay. This is going to be very, very interesting. I actually might take this route going this way and do this whole jazz just to unlock this. We actually are going to do this just to drive it. Because if not, I will just take this shortcut right here every time and go down and then around, but we're going to go this way. So hopefully I can stay on my wheels. You spilled those bad boys last night? Really? Ooh. I think one block is it 8 tons? Is that what it is? I thought it's 7, 8, something like that. It's heavy. They're heavy. I forget what this weighs actually. There it is. There's the spreadsheet. I think they're 8 tons. Let's do this. Let's cross-check this. 7. There's 7 packed. My, oh my. That is so heavy. That is a kilo. That is 1,000 kilos less than medium logs. Wild. That is wild. Wild. All right, let's do it. It's a good little truck, though. I'm probably going to do it dirty here, though. Steering control issues right now. You're doing these with the 114 SD? I was tempted. I was so tempted. I was so very much so tempted to do that. Why is cargo lighter unpacked? I think it's just so the cranes can handle it, but it's also a super big exploit for a lot of different things. Yeah, center of gravity is killer, yeah, with this, the height, yeah, for sure. That slate color sounds really good. It looks good too. That'd be a cool color to find. You know, if they wanted to make large cranes, I think Corhone actually said this the other day. It's kind of a really good argument, is if they wanted to make large cranes usable again, make all the cargo unpacked and packed the same. Just make it the same. You would literally would have to use large cranes for a lot of different loads. What is slate? This is slate right here. These are slate blocks. Will this tip me over here, or is that going to allow me to push through? It does. Oh, so they basically have to make them, the cranes, heavier to make them pick up more? I mean, I guess while that sounds good in theory, you kind of just make every process longer. Do you know what I mean? By having to have a dedicated large crane somewhere to just load your truck up. Is Plaid 450 better than Slider 833? Yes. Yeah, Plaid's... I think Plaid's better. I do like the Chimera, though. I do like it. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay. This might be... Whoa! You're so jumpy. Let's go. Let's go, cat. Yeah, it kind of sounds like having cranes everywhere. It almost sounds like roadcraft. I mean, yeah, it would make things more, I guess, logical for sure, but then it would just add a lot more to the game. Ouch. 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 Ooh, that was close, dude. Come on. Oh, this is so hard. What happened? What happened to you? Who hurt you? Okay, that's like an immovable. Okay, I need to actually tie off here because I know it's going to happen. I'm losing steering control for some reason. Oh, this is a good one right here. I can foresee this being an issue. Wow, that is going to be an issue. Okay. Oh, I got it. Dude. Dudes and dudettes. The low hanging... Okay. I'm gonna maybe just try to brute force this stuff. Maybe that's what we do. Try to just brute force it. Wait, am I supposed to go up that way? I am. I was supposed to go this way. Oh no. There's no way I climb that. Wait, can I? Wait, hold on, can I? Whoa. That was a dumb decision. Now I have to do something even dumber to remedy this. Do you not use the low boy 5 slot? Low boy 5 slot. Wait, which one is that? Gosh, this is gonna be tough, actually. Holy cow, dude. What have I done? Okay, where is my tip gonna be? I need to kind of think about this. This is wild. Where's my tip gonna be? It's gonna be off to my left side, I think, here. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. This is not what you should do. Take the road. Okay, I need to tie off here. Where's it at now? Probably there, yeah. Just so when I cross this rut, doesn't, yeah. Okay, can I turn here, sir? Jackknife looks good. Let's go, baby. Push this stuff. Oh no, rocks. We don't like rocks. We don't like you. Go away. You're messing with my fun. Huh. No. Actually, I don't think it will tip. Just because of where it's wedged. But I probably should not test this. There's a rock just wedged right now. I need to be careful here because I could actually tip this over. Yeah, I can definitely tip this. Yep, this can happen. It's imminent. Need to be careful here. See? Definitely got to be careful here. Dude, this rock is killing me right now. It's killing the mood. Rise of the Killer Rocks. Oh. Whoop. Okay, down we go, like this. Actually, we gotta be careful, because this could actually tip back the other way. It's tricky like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, slates are turning to Washington, right? Not a bad horn, right? This is probably where we're gonna have some tippy mud. Oh, look. Hey guys, look, a hole. Roots. They're back. Oh wait, it's not roots. Well, yes, there are roots. I see them. Whoa! That's a hole. Oh, dude, the crane is the best thing you can have on the truck. It's the best add-on, period. That's a better move right there. Not bad. Can you get unlimited slate blocks? I don't... Well, so far, I don't know. So far, this is just ones that you kind of pick up, like via crane. So I don't know. I kind of... Do you know what they could have done is made this... Actually make more missions with slate blocks, and you would just add difficulty to the game right there. Like right there, difficulty.
Wow. What a hole.
The load is so heavy, it's actually... I'm not losing crazy steering control, but it is picking me up a little bit. I just saved like 5 flips in the last minute. I know, but I still have 4 flips today. That's the bad thing. Okay, so I'm probably gonna tip. All right, so trailer is gonna go this way. Want to tip that way? I'm gonna go like this. To stop that. Then I'm gonna pull this guy back this way. Pull this over there. Yeah, keep pulling that because it's gonna want to throw me down. Pretty much. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. So sometimes, if you get into a pickle, usually if you're going fast and you're gonna tip over with these things, sometimes it's good just to go straight. Like it stops the wobble sometimes, but in other places, like, yeah, it's just best to slow down, kind of. So full house, welcome in. Okay, get my truck up facing uphill. So then the trailer stops tipping. Okay, what's it gonna go? It's probably gonna go to my right, I think. Yeah, it's gonna tip to my right. I don't have anything right now. I could readjust here. This is going to be interesting. How people complete more on hard mode? Just with patience. Patience. There's So if JJ is still here, I'm pretty sure he has a playthrough of a more you can follow. Zing has a pretty good one. Neighbor has a pretty good one. I have one on hard mode. I think it was like a 75-hour a more playthrough. I mean, it can be done. It's just you gotta kind of take your time. After you get things set up and you get accustomed to like how things feel out, you can just... I guess your confidence just kind of builds as you keep going, you know? Where's that gonna go? Does that dip? Oh yeah, Mastodon was there. Oh, we had it out. That was fun. To be honest, that thing kind of crushed it on that crossing too. That was before it got buffs too. That's the crazy thing. Is the Mastodon that in that playthrough, that was before it even got its tire buffs. Do you have a hard mode playthrough on on YouTube, like basically like a list, like a playlist. Why can't I grab there? There we go. That's good. I mean, more. Sorry. Okay, that's gonna tip to that side. Good. Let's go this way. Just push, 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 push. Yep. You had no recoveries, no chain tires. Wow, no buying trailers. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, I need to try to make it there because I feel like we're starting to run out of gas. Okay, I need to go wedge 2 there. But I also need to bend so I don't flip it there. And then I also need to go like that. You slate blocks. Ooh. I lost me cargo. No, I'm wasting gas now. You put season 4 eps? Okay. Oh, appreciate the W, thank you. But yeah, all those guys have good playthroughs. Okay, can you push back? Maybe that will work. Oh, this is gonna be rough, dude. No, please. Yeah. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're okay, we're okay. Is that gonna pack? Haha, it packed. No! Oh, dude. Ridiculous. I'm losing gas. I gotta get there. Okay, chill. Yep, 3 new trucks. 2 of them are on the channel as reviews right now. And then the last one is coming out tomorrow. So yeah, there's 3 new trucks. Can I brute force this? Her. Come on. Come on, dude. Please move forward. Thank you. Oh, there's a time right now that I wish I had the American crane, but I think we're okay. You just learned not to do river crossing in a strong current with the Land Rover? Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Go straight. And, okay, cool. I think we should be okay with gas. Crane strength is highly dependent on the vehicle's weight. Yeah. But also, like, the crane selection, usually just always want to have the advanced is pretty much the call, but yeah, the strength of your crane, or the strength of your winch, is dependent on vehicle weight, is what I've been... Yeah, highly dependent, I think. Or goes in, there was basically a contributing factor. Hooray! We made it, guys! My goodness. Heaven help me. Alright, what are we doing next? Potatoes? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew? Oh, that's actually kind of a nice little mission. Maybe we do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not? So the cat doesn't have an American crane because of this mod. I need to probably explain this. I have the colorable mod on, so it basically makes all my add-ons colorable, but a little bonus in there is Corhone added the IM-50 crane, which is the Russian crane. So it's because the Russian crane weighs less, so you can see like how much the front end comes down when you put on the American crane. So it's just to lighten your weight, I guess. Yeah, hard mode will be after I complete it in normal mode, yes. Yep. But first you have to farm the potatoes? Yeah, I know, right? Goodness. Please no. What do I want to use? HX520 would be a pretty nice move here. You want to see the GMC? I haven't unlocked the big truck. I haven't unlocked any trucks yet. No. I played them quite a bit on the PTS though. What should I use? What's a good color? Let's do this, and then I'll do like a red crane. You want to use the Brigadier? Is that what you were talking about? The original color is nice, right? What's that? Oh, it just does a neutral? It just does a neutral for, that's interesting. For the custom colors? Yeah, I have a separate hard mode save, yeah. I had 3 different save slots. Or 4 right now. Am I on low saddle right now? Okay, no color change for skins. That's honestly, this looks good. Like that neutral color looks good. I like it. And that crane looks massive for some reason. Oh, I love hot sauce and hot peppers, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I love spicy food. color of the skin? It's like a bear, basically, like a kind of not really a bad skin. Jalapenos are good, yeah. So Solace Bay, just drag your truck to the location pretty easy. Selton River Park, it requires repairs, refuel, drag to the spot. Same with Selton River Mountains. So it's basically just like a delivery, but drug all over the map. Okay. I'm probably gonna work on, maybe the next mission I'll do is unlocking, what's it called? The Billert, maybe? Not a great saddle low truck, by the way. Oh man, I wish the semi-trailer would change too. Just like a neutral gray or something like that, I don't know. They probably will. Dilbert. Billard starts with full fuel and full fixed. So you just bring it without turning. Okay. So wait. Fill it. What is the mission for that? Is it muddy? Yeah, muddy route. Deliver, then repair, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I do have a scout to kind of pull him out. Maybe we'll do that next. We'll do that next. Okay, hold on a second. I need to plug in my drone. I need to plug in my my batteries and stuff for tonight. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Toilet break audio. The bomb hot sauce? Yeah, I'll have to try that. I do like hot stuff, spicy stuff. Would you use the original base game trucks in this region? Yes. Yep, I would. The White Western Star will do, I think will do exceptional. The Fleet Star, just because of the, how do I describe the terrain? I don't want to say undulating. I want to say the overall, like, it's hard to explain. The terrain is kind of random. I'll say that. And what trucks am I using? I'm using everything, just because I want to play everything, honestly. Irregular, yes. That's basically... There is a lot of areas where terrain is fastly changing, I'll say that. Like, surfaces are not very smooth. There's a lot of different ways to tip yourself over, kind of like what you just seen with pulling those slate blocks. There's so many different ways that the game tries to tip you over here. That's kind of where I think the Fleet Star might have issues. But if you're good at driving it and you like the fight, I think you'll do okay. I don't want to hear. I need to get... Is it Winter Reserves? Yes. Yes. And what truck am I using? I'm using all the trucks. I'm using whatever I feel like playing, to be honest. You know, also taking suggestions. But this one I'm driving is the GMC Brigadier. Brigadier 8000. The Brigadier. Has that nice engine sound too. Oh, I thought he meant what trucks am I using, not what truck am I currently using. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Good looking vehicle too. Really good looking. Hello. Yeah, it has a good blockiness to it, that's for sure. Action for sure. Warthog is just, its balance is just not there. Plus, like, as a support vehicle, its fuel tank is just not on par because of its cab. It has like a shortened fuel tank, so the quantity isn't as much per se. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. Yikes, don't tip it over. It does have the autonomous winch now, yeah. It's just very light in its front end. 600 to 900 liters. I forget what that is in gallons though, yeah. Okay, this is the issue. Is keeping my steering down for this. What's up, Definitive? Welcome in. Yeah, I think it has a balance of a lot of road driving. There's gonna be a lot of traveling, and then I think the terrain is... It will be one of those things where you have unexpected events, I'll say that. The reused OST, I don't want to say I'm upset, I'm disappointed in the reused OST. I really wanted something unique. Oh, nice. You watched the 4x4 review? Nice. Yeah, it bounces pretty good. Yeah, it's very, very bouncy. I think that's probably one of the biggest, how do I say this? Critiques of the new season is that the OST is reused. Why is this not saying, what in the world? Why is this not tracking the river house? Like, okay, now it is. That's weird. Good. I know, they got all that money from SnowRunner. I know. Oh. Oh, wait. That's right. I'm going left here. Yeah, I mean, I love the OSTs. I literally will have my music on 100%. It just, music adds to the experience. It really does. I really feel it kind of always has. So when you use a repeated music, it's just kind of takes away from it. Pretty much. JJ, that's a very good. You're probably right. They just know we're gonna spend money on this regardless, and they're just gonna make everything else. Come on, man. Don't get stuck there. Zing's music? Yeah, I know. Calm up. Hello? Can I actually manipulate the crane? Thank you. What in the world? Season is the best? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Row your truck gently down the... Yikes! I'm gonna get out. Maybe not. I don't want to use that. Season 1's pretty good. Season 1 is really good. There we go. It's wanting to tip me over. Am I supposed to go that way? I am. What? Okay. Yeah, driving at night. Yeah, how about that? Let's turn back on some lights. Lights, camera, action. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, if we're not playing hard mode, there's no reason to drive around at night. Unless you just like night. Actually, there is usually like the music changes at night, which is also another reason I wanted a new OST. Just because some of the night tracks are kind of cool. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't, but it looks like I did. What? Oh, no, I didn't. It's just a weird looking road. Just a weird looking road. Okay. Does anybody like the base game music at all? I will say if they reused the base game music, I would riot. I would just stop playing. That would be such a spit in the face. You can't do that. Those are too sacred. This is some thick stuff, dude. Can you just get me out of here? Hooray! There it is. Let's go get the Billard. Let's go get him. I wonder if he can do it. Do 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 do. Come on, Billy. Oh, wrong winch point, my friend. There we go. That's better. I have to stay in the truck. Alright, hold on a second here. How am I getting to this spot? Yikes, dude. Lots of driving. How about we just go cross, up, over. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Oh, lots of roundabouts. Boom, let's go. By the way, I'm taking this scout fuel trailer. Yeah, exactly. I'm knocking down your barbecue grill. No. No, sorry. Come on, dude. You can get back to your wheels. Yep. Wow, dude. The stability on this truck is insane. That should have been the straight up tip. That's unreal stuff right there. Hold on a second. There we go. From the middle. Yeah, why did the grills? Why does the stick burners have a target on them all the time? Sorry, sir, just playing through. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay, this is going to be really weird. And a lot of people are going to think I'm really weird when I say this. But has anyone ever seen the Yoda parody called Seagulls? It's like a music video where he uses like Yoda, and it's about seagulls like pecking his head when he goes to the beach. It's probably one of the funnier, well, it's weird, but it's funny. We're all weird in our own ways? Yeah, for sure. Dude, my wife showed me that the other day, and I was like dying. Is this a mod truck? No, this is the season 14 truck called the Earth Roamer SX, or Earth Roamer LTI. It is funny, dude. It's called, just type in Yoda Seagulls parody. It's like a bad lip reading music video. Dude. I showed my boss that video the other day and he was like cracking up. See, like areas like this, you can tip yourself over. Like, it's just very subtle things they put in here that, you know, you're driving along all well and good, and then boom, like right like there, that can get you. Like, it almost got the Billard. That's kind of like what this map is all about, which I kind of like. Kind of gives you that false sense of security. I'm gonna go through. Honestly, I would put the seagulls on screen right now and play it, but I can't. I'll get copyright strikes. Yeah, it's better than super conditions. Yeah, for sure. It does keep you on your toes, yeah. Very, very much. How are the Earth roamers so stable? I have no clue, but they are. This one is much... I think this one's a standout when it comes in terms of stability, but the other one's also pretty stable too. I'm not gonna sing it. Can I make the billet orange? Sure. It's catchy, isn't it? You guys just have to watch it. It is nicely done, isn't it? Like, that is talent right there. Like, that's, I miss my calling, man. Because, like, something about me is I actually can do voices pretty well. I just don't do it on stream. Like, I'm very weird. I used to sit in my dorm room my freshman year of college when I was playing WoW, and I would try to, like, make up new voices. I actually have a compilation of, like, voices that I do on video somewhere, but I haven't, yeah, I kind of keep those close to the chest. My Yoda impression? Yoda's hard to do. Yoda's kind of hard. Okay, so imagine this. If you were a fly on the wall, you'd see a kid sitting in his dorm room, like, over bunk, like, because my computer was, like, under my bed, essentially. So, like, my desk was underneath my bed. You would literally see a kid sitting there, playing World of Warcraft on a mage, and just talking to himself. Dude, a voice actor would be great. I would love to be a voice actor. Okay, let's go. The hard part's over. Recover to the garage you must. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting thing. I wish I could just switch to him and put him in neutral. Could be. You found collapsing rocks? Really, Craig? Really? Wait, where? Wait, I think I know where. Is it on Solace? Tattered mushrooms. Dude, this is forever. Is this faster? I think high gear is faster. Yeah, high gear is faster. It's on this map. Really? Near the river crossing. There's a lot of river crossings. Oh gosh, he's actually pushing me. All right, Ty, thanks for stopping in. Have a good day at work. On the way to the fertilizer tasks before you get the trailer. Oh. here. So it's probably in here somewhere then. Oh, you were probably coming from the dirt travel. Oh, yes. If you're coming from southeast, like if you're coming from like here. Yeah, like right here, right? These break. I'm pretty sure this is right here. Right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah. Dude, I almost think I should go get something to just put this thing on something and just take it. The towing system in this game, yikes. Use the tow bed? Sure, why not? Why not? I hate this thing. The tow bed. I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like every time Saber adds one of these, it's just... I don't have good... I never have good experiences with these things. It's funny because as you said that, you took a screenshot for today's stream right here. Did you really? That's funny. Are these add-ons modded? No. Okay, so the add-ons have a thing called colorable, which basically makes the add-ons the same color as the truck. So if you type in exclamation mark colorable, that is the only add-on I'm using. Basically, I just want my cranes to match my truck, essentially, so. There it is right there. Thank you, Richard. That is the mod I'm using right now. What tires do you recommend for the Mercer? Custom, double. Doubles always. Customs if you're only using the 2-slot, Oreo. If you're only using the 2-slot bed to haul, customs. If you're using it to haul via semi-trailer, doubles. Yeah, exactly. Double for more weight. When did they add this big towing platform? This was added whenever they brought the Western Star. This is a exclusive add-on for this truck. Whoa! Oh, dude, what is this? It's fine right there, I guess. I will say, yeah, Thatcher of Force had it, but it was, dude, they're always just jank. Sometimes like they'll work good, and then sometimes you'll be traveling down like an off-road situation and you start hitting bumps and the truck comes like, the tire comes off this little coupler or whatever this is there. And then yeah, it's just, it gets weird. It just gets weird. And that's where, yeah, I don't know. Also, see how it almost came up, it like came up right there. Also, I'm very weary about using this thing with this truck because the truck itself is like very weighted in its rear end, when it should be probably weighted like in the front a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know. Those are just my little tidbits. Like, if they stayed on the way you put them on and they didn't come off, it would be a great thing. Oh, what just happened? I probably need to elevate him farther, is my guess. Yeah, it's kind of dragging there. Shoot. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's way too much. Sparks mean it's working. I need to change this a little bit here. Hold on. This is too much. Should be good. Unlocking the Chimera is an experience? Oh, I bet. Dragging that thing, repairing it, dragging it back. How hard is this region, mud and road-wise? I think it's about average. It's about average. You'll have some areas that will basically creep up on you, where you'll think you're safe and then you're not. And you'll overturn your truck. You'll have some mud pits here and there, rocks. But there's a lot of roads too as well. I mean, if it's my truck behind me, I'm gonna rather winch it and be able to control if its engine is on or not, to kind of help me, right? Right now I can't do that, or I would probably do that. I'd go put it in neutral and then we'd be pulling it fast. So like that's my normal way to do it. Your progress still says 0? Really? What's up, Zero? Welcome in. That's weird. No! See? Look. Well, that was pretty aggressive. Oh, it went back on. How did that happen? Maybe I'm gonna eat my words here. Alright, JJ. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Go check out JJ's channel, !JJ, if you could. In the chat. He'll be streaming here soon. He is playing Season 16. I think he's definitely farther ahead than I am, so you'll see some good stuff there. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. I would argue that this add-on right here should be on every single heavy truck that has over 55-inch tires. If it worked correctly, like all the heavy trucks, like that should be like one of their roles. If it worked great. Let's just say hypothetically if it worked how it should. That would be pretty cool. And then I'd probably take some add-ons off the other trucks as well. Oh. Yeah, it'd be an option for sure. Stay there. Does this thing have repairs on it? I think it does. Yes, it does. Please, can I get squeeze in here? Sorry, bike. Okay. All right, here, Billert. Oh yeah, boys. Yay! We did it! Billard's engine. Off-road. I don't have the race suspension yet. I do have bigger tires though. JJ is streaming now? Is he really? I think we're going to do a little redirect here shortly. Yeah, we're going to go push it over to JJ's channel. Let me see here. Let's go edits. Customization. Wait, what is going on? Redirect. There we go. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for today. I will be back probably either sometime this weekend or Monday. So probably a couple short streams, a couple long streams, kind of like we did today. That's probably what we're going to continue doing, some season 16 action. And yeah, it's been great, guys. We had some good conversation today. I appreciate you guys for being civil and respectful. So thank you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let's go give JJ some support. I'm going to redirect over to him. It should be live. So when I end stream, it should send us over there. So hopefully it does. Let's go give JJ some love, give him some likes, and hang out with him for a little bit. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys back here probably either, I don't know, maybe Saturday, Sunday, definitely Monday. So until then, God bless and stay upright. We'll see you.